Wow! Wait, where's my game? Why is my game not there? Oh, because it's not even open, silly me. I thought I opened it. I, in fact, did not. Hold on. I gotta open all my two-factor. How's it going? Here, then we'll go over here. This button. No, see, the thing was, I've been very frustrated with my computer being a pain in my butt. I was also talking with Joey. My computer has been thinking that the Wi-Fi isn't there. So... Where's my... Oh, there it is. Where it thinks... It gives me a code 45 on the device list, which means that it thinks it's not connected. But this will happen after it's already been connected for a little while. And I'm like, bro, you were just connected. Anyway, some of the suggestions is that it might be because of a corrupt driver. It might be a good idea to try to uninstall the device and let Windows reinstall it. But I'm afraid to do that while it's my main computer. So for now, it's gonna wait to fiddle around with it. Technically, the Ethernet could probably still work, and our Wi-Fi, our router is actually like right here. So it's not actually like a cable length issue. Yeah. Oh, I should probably change the chat box here. Hold on a sec. The worst thing was I kept opening it. I kept like, okay, it was all fine all day. It was like pretty much fine all day. And then I'm like, okay, it's time to get ready for stream. And then I opened up OBS, and guess what it did? it code 45'd me, and I'm like, I literally just pressed open OBS. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Overlays. Edit. I was absolutely, insanely baffled. Like, when it was like that. Hold on, let me see. Where is this? Settings. 999. Save. Okay. On this one, I want it to be 999. Test. There it goes. Yes. But yeah, I was like, are you kidding? I just opened you. Well, at least we got all the way. And it happened twice, too. I went and I was like, okay, it's all good. And then I start opening up my programs, and off it goes. And I'm like, bro, what? What? I was very frustrated. Very, very, very frustrated. But now it seems okay. Worst comes to worst, we do have Ethernet cables, and I can probably run one from the unit itself to the desk, the Kotatsu tomorrow if I need to play 16, because we're probably going to play 16. But later, we have a fun sponsored stream. If you guys saw it on my Discord, we're gonna be playing Story of Seasons, It's a Wonderful Life port. So, I think I used to have this one. It's been a super long time, so I don't really remember. But that won't be until after raid. We gotta raid first. Also, it took me like 20 minutes to get my Wi-Fi card to cooperate, so... Anyway. But we'll probably do raid, then the 10 o'clock boat, and then Story of Seasons. Alright, my game's finally open, so we can go over here. Hi! There it is! I was like, where was it? Hi Blank, how are you? Oh no, don't tell me like Steam controller makes it break. Are you kidding? No. I enabled Steam controller to use it for Story of Seasons. And it doesn't want to work with 14. Is this real? Use default setting. Yeah, I probably have to, yeah. Either way, I'm gonna have to reboot the game anyway. Let me adjust. Well, the thing was, I was trying to set it... Manage properties. Controller. So... Enable Steam input. Let me test this. Give me a sec to fiddle with some stuff. I remember Ryza also gave me a lot of trouble with it, so I probably shouldn't be too surprised with... No, that's not working. No, the in-game one wasn't even registering anything. So that doesn't work. And that's not working. the thing is, so I had to turn on in the regular Steam settings, enable Steam input for PlayStation controllers. Which then made it work here. On Story of Seasons. But 14, I don't want it to use this. But I think I'm gonna do properties, controller, disable Steam input. Let's see if 14 works. Hi, Doc! I'm having some setting shenanigans. But how are you? No, it was because I tried to change something for what we're gonna play later. And it seemed to have mixed up something for 14, so I needed to do some adjustments. But let's hope that it connects this time. Yeah, some wooziness. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Okay, so if I turn off Steam input for 14, that seems to do it. But then I make sure that I enable Steam input for a PlayStation controller so that I can use it for Story of Seasons. Okay, that's totally logical. Yep, got it. How do you guys like this setup? Do you think it looks like it kind of matches with everything? What do you guys think? The Kotatsu's still here, but I don't have as many plushies. I have a second Mellow. I have my Cuppy and a coaster underneath it. Yeah. How's the music? Is the volume loud or quiet? Is it a good background music level? I actually can't hear it, so it's through OBS. I can't hear it. That's good. That's good. Alright, well, my game is loaded. And my controller is working correctly. So, we're gonna go back over here. Doc, I don't know if you heard it, but you missed the, Wi-Fi troubles. Complaining. My Wi-Fi, got everything set up. And I was just about to go get ready to open up stream and all the things that I need to open. I open up OBS and my Wi-Fi card stops thinking my computer stops thinking the Wi-Fi card's connected. So that was fun. Yeah, it's giving me a code 45, which means that it thinks that it's not connected, but obviously it is, because it'll just randomly disconnect, which from what I saw online while I was rebooting the computer enough times that it forcibly worked, it could mean that there's a corrupt driver or something like that. In which case, one of the pieces of advice is to uninstall the device completely and then let Windows reinstall the device. It can work with an Ethernet cable. That part's not a problem. So if I might try to look, we do have a really, and I mean really, long Ethernet cable because Joey used to run it from the living room all the way to his bedroom. So it's a really long way. I have to figure out where we put it. And I might just use that tomorrow for safety. We are going to play 16 tomorrow. But today, we're doing raiding, and then probably the boat, and then we're going to be playing Story of Seasons. Because I got the code for free thanks to Dare Drops. That's going to be fun. Also, my computer is being assembled. It is in the warehouse and it's assembledy. And then they gotta do quality control, final cut quality control, and then they ship it and they give me a tracking number. Oh, it bumped forward a day to July 3rd for expected ship date. Which... Oh, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's the Monday. That's probably what it'll be. It'll probably take the next 2 days to go through the sort of stuff. And then weekend is the weekend. And then they'll probably... Yeah. The 3rd sounds about right. And then I have to wait about a week. Yeah. So we'll probably have it... If it ships on the 3rd, the earliest would be like... What? The 10th? If we're lucky, if they count the weekends on the shipping. UPS does ship on weekends, I think. But probably looking at later that week. At the latest, the 17th. But we'll be long done with 16 by then. We're probably gonna finish 16 very soon. I'm gonna probably... Oh, I did finish a video for 16 that will come out this Saturday. One thing that I'm trying to do is remind myself that not everything needs to be subtitled. Faye, all I'm gonna say is don't say anything more. I'm gonna keep playing. We're probably... I'm debating a double stream tomorrow or not. We'll see when I wake up and how I feel. No, I know. I'm mostly just being a bit silly. But I expect to be able to finish it this week because I expect to go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, basically until I finish. And I think with like... What is it? 10 plus hours each day. That's like... I don't know. 30 hours. That should be enough to finish it. I went and hit the touchpad thinking it's going to open up the map like it does in 16. Help. Help. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did actually set up the controller thing where it's purple. It looks more pink because that's just how it works. I also made pancakes today. They came out more photogenic. Here, actually, let me upload the picture. They came out more photogenic today. Just a little, I think. They're not the best, but... Pancake. Cakey. Pancakey. I used my Kirby plate too. Yeah, a little more photogenic. Yeah, I made a little too much batter and ended up with 3 pancakes. I ended up eating 2 1/4 before I got full, so yeah. I mean, 2 1/4 is a lot for me though. I tried this time, instead of mixing them into the batter, the chocolate chips, I poured the batter onto the thing, and then I put the chocolate chips in, and then I flipped it. That's why they're not the cleanest on that side, just because they look a little burnt. Well, I don't know if burnt is the right word, but... Let me quick do a couple of these. I mean, that said, food, actual food, tends to not look very photogenic. Not by itself, IMO. I think it's a lot harder to get photogenic real food. Yeah. I mean, I think I rambled about it at one point where I'm like, I think I'm happy for people being proud of what they cook, but most people's pictures of their food that they cooked, they don't look very appetizing to me. And it's not just because I'm a picky eater. All I'm saying is that it is hard to get a nice looking food picture. That is what I mean. It's hard to make your food look good in pictures. Okay? That is my opinion. I don't even think my picture came out that good. The other time they were a little bit dark looking. I mean, if that's how you like your pancakes, I guess that's fine. But yeah, so bad everybody else is looking. You go for it, Blank. I think honestly, like 14, like when I went to the cafe a lot, the big factor for the food looking as nice as it did was literally the lighting. No. Look, all I'm saying is that I'm saying looking appetizing. That's different from me wanting to eat it. That's different from me wanting to eat it. Thinking it looks appetizing and actually wanting to eat it are two totally different things. I will say, I did double check. I was actually double checking before I accepted the thing for Story of Seasons. I had to double check whether or not I needed to play a boy or not to marry the girls, cause look. back in my day, we had to play a boy character if we wanted to marry the girls. You don't anymore. You can play it either. Blank. It's the funny thing is it's technically the name never changed technically. It's only in the US there was a silly little issue with the copyrights of the name. That's yeah. It's just called Bokujo Monogatari the entire stream. I can't remember which one I had though. I know there was one, I think it was for the GBA. That was girl main character only. And that one, if I remember correctly, Oh no, I think it was GBC. Oh my god. I would have to double check. It's been so long. Cause I think it was a GBC one now that I'm thinking about it. And I believe we had one or two other for the PS2, but I can't remember offhand which ones they were. But I don't remember which ones I had. I'm sure if I like looked up pictures I'd remember, but it's not that important. I did get it all set up. Apparently, apparently the game on Steam defaults to fucking Japanese text, which obviously isn't a problem for me, but I think it's funny that it defaults to JP. Let me double check here. But, yeah. I know I definitely had a few back in the day. I just don't remember which ones. Alright, we actually have a few extra minutes today because of Himiko. So... let me just double check. Okay. And I can go do Crystalline Conflict for a sticker. Oh no, yeah, it's totally fine. I think she said like 5 to 10 or so. So... yeah, I think it was work related or whatever. No, Himiko's got, I think it was work. Thesis defense. Look, it's Haru. I was about to hit my double wave. Well, I'm gonna hit it anyway. Look how silly. Oh yeah, if you haven't already, I have a new TikTok up today. It's the same thing as over on my YouTube. If you haven't already. One thing I will say is that I'm a little sad that whenever I try to do like slight shading, like if it's soft, it gets so crunchy because I have to like lower the quality a lot to convert it. I've legitimately started thinking about rotating the entire piece so that I could save it as an AVI naturally, and then just rotating it back in DaVinci. Especially if I'm just doing... I used to be doing sound effects natively in CSP, but it might actually just be better to not do that. Oh wait, did you? I totally forgot. Whoa! No, you're fine. I literally forgot this was the thing that happened. Hi, Emmy! Were you still playing Project Zomboid today? I think I saw you doing it earlier. Zombie? Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. But I hope you're doing well, Emmy. I can do a shout out after this quick match. No rush to log in today. Himiko's still on their way home. But I'm trying to get a sticker. Oh, you bought her Ruby instead. No, PvP Master of Dying, maybe. Yay, game's over. I just wanted the sticker. I didn't care if I won or lost. Don't worry. You know, that reminds me. That's the thing I have to still do for this. I have 5 more to get the thing that I wanted. Hold on. Clear front lines. Let's see if we can get front lines. PvP. Okay. Let me adjust my... Oh no! My blanket fell. No, I don't like the aiming one. Damn, the ninja one I think is the one. This one looks really nice. I like this new top, but I don't play any of the jobs that use it, I think. Use this model, yeah, the striking and the scouting. I don't play any of these. Yeah. Like, they both look good dyed. What is it? Yeah, this one's so-so. Which is the one the archer got, which is a shame. Oh, okay. What's the tank one look like? I forget. Oh, it's just this one, but with red trimming and a white base. That's a shame, because, like, that one's just really nice. The striking, maiming one. I don't know if I like that purple. It's a little too... Well, it's not bad. It's a little too violet. I mean, it looks fine as a trim. I actually think the red looks maybe a little nicer as a trim. Oh, no, that's not the right one. The one that I think is cute is the one with the tummy, the monk and the ninja one. We're Triforcing. I've heard people say they don't really like this new one, this new map layout as much. Like, it's not bad, but it's not really that great either. Like, yeah, that's what I've heard anyway. I don't really, I don't particularly care either direction. Just because I'm usually not here to like try to win or anything. I'm just here for currency and points. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll probably put in at least 6 to 8 hours, probably closer to 8 on 16. We'll see how far we go. I honestly imagine, I think I'm at like, I think I'm getting close to 40 hours, right? I'm probably gonna finish within like 1 or 2 days. Yeah, I think so. I'll probably finish before the weekend. One thing I am considering is bringing a Saturday stream in. Because I feel like in some aspects, I mean, I think I rambled about it, right? Feeling like I need to do more a bit. Oops. I also think trying to stream during the weekend might be beneficial. Maybe we'll do like a midday thing. I don't know. Are you guys awake for midday? If I did like... Obviously it'll be after we're all done with 16 and I've recuperated. I will recuperate after 16. I won't jump right back into a 5-day, you know, yeah, 5-day stream week. But I won't jump right back in it because we're at a 7-day stream week right now. But I will definitely, if I don't do noon, I will definitely be doing like ow. Yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. If not at noon, I'll probably pick things up around 6, probably. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in the morning. I've gotten a video for the week, and I kind of feel like because I've had 2 days off, I kind of want to double up. So, well, we'll see. We'll see. I think tomorrow will be a double stream. I don't know what I'll make for food though. Should probably give that some thought. You know? Give some thought to what I'd like to make. I know I was saying like maybe bacon yesterday, but I ended up not for today. But yeah. I'm excited to spend time on the character creator in It's a Wonderful Life. Yay. I do need to... I think I should probably look around. I know that I think there was like one other site where you could do like... where you could try to get sponsored streams or like game codes and stuff. I need to look at where that other one was. There was one... There were actually... People were showing the one for 16, but my CCV is way too low to get a code for 16. I think it was like 50 or something. Oh no, absolutely not Temu. No, more just like other games, especially like maybe like smaller, comfy games like what we're gonna be doing today, you know? That sort of thing. Games that kind of fit into my thing, my feel of games, but yeah. No, Emmy, no. Also, Himiko's home, but I went into Frontlines thinking I'd have a little bit more time to get at least my daily free points. Oops. This, I think, is the longer mode now, though. I don't want to abandon it because I need my free points. You did it? Yeah, you did do it, Emmy. You know, I'm behind on Precure and Oceanocole because of 16. Nah, it's expected. I did hear that Oceanocole's getting a season 2, but I feel like that's unsurprising, you know? The manga has more than they currently have content for. And like they have way more than like one season's worth. So I think it's like completely unsurprising considering how the first season went. That said, I did see some people, so I was poking around. Apparently people don't like things that were past like the first episode because it was too idol anime-like, which is so weird. Like, I don't think these people watch idol anime. And then I think I also saw, like, basically the equivalent of, like, the Madoka Magica syndrome, where they go into this, to the... I like Aqua. I mean, in a way, in a very specific way. But I couldn't put it into words. Oh no, yeah, definitely. But yeah, like, I think I saw some post being like, where's, like, I want to watch more idol anime, but, like, Oceanocole with, like... And then, like, listing off things that were... like, the dark side of it, which is, like, fine. Like, that's totally fair to be looking for, but you're not gonna find that in an actual idol anime. You're not gonna find that in an actual idol anime. I feel like Oshinoko is gonna be like, for the idol anime, what Madoka Magica was for the Magical Girl anime. Where you're just like, bro, you don't go here. Yeah, that's exactly this. Well, I don't want to necessarily say. I feel like yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a deconstruction in the same way Madoka is. I feel like there's a slight difference in how they aim to do it. But honestly, I think as long as Madoka, like as long as Oshinoko, yeah, Oshinoko has like a point to make about the industry. Whereas Madoka, it felt like it was, yeah, trying to be edgy, but with frilly things for the sake of being edgy and with frilly things. Yeah. And as a Mahou Shoujo fan, I felt very frustrated. And I could wholly enjoy Madoka as it was, though I stopped paying attention after the series ended, because to me that was all I really cared about. But I do feel differently towards Oshinoko. I think that the core of it is, like, I feel like Madoka, it really lives for that one moment in episode 3. And then after that, it's just like, oh. But Oshinoko has, like, a thing going for it, I feel like, that actually makes me really want to keep going with it. So. Oh no, absolutely. I don't know if I'd call Yuki Yuna wa Yusha de Aru edgy, but it definitely takes a darker turn, and it does it way better than Madoka Magica ever could have dreamed. Now that said, only the OG Yuki Yuna. Only OG Yuki Yuna. I didn't watch the later seasons. I have an iffy feeling about Tokyo Mew only because a la mode. I still can't believe. Did you guys know? Because when I reread it, right? Because I bought the Japanese reprints. I totally forgot that the main villains in a la mode have KKK hoods. Why? I was like, this is a thing, I guess. I honestly feel like a la mode was really half-baked though, which was a shame. Because like, it got us the OTP. Like, yeah. And then like a lot of parts like weren't really fully fleshed out, which was, yeah, like I said, a shame. It is what it is at this point though. The new final volume that was added for the reprint, which I don't know if NA got. I enjoyed. The bonus chapters that were in a couple of the like first 5, I think it was in the first, it was in 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. Those are fun. It's also very wild seeing how the mangaka's art style for and toning, the way that she tones things now is so different. Like, not in a bad way, it's just, it's very different. It's, I mean, it's modern, you know? The reprints are basically the same, as far as I'm aware. I don't remember if the a la mode books had anything bonus, but the Japanese reprint had an extra volume at the end, which I don't know if it counts as part of a la mode or not. I honestly haven't watched either season, so... So I wouldn't really know at all. But I picked up all of the reprints before I left Japan. I picked up the Japanese ones. Because I kind of wanted to reread it, but in Japanese. I think if I was going to buy it in English, I'd only pick up the new volume and not the reprints. But since this time I was picking them up in a different language. Yeah. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Because, what is it, yesterday I didn't realize you guys weren't hearing me at first because my computer did that thing with the microphone. Because I unplugged it to go put it over to play 16.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. We have too many healers here.
No, we don't. That's the exact amount you need for Harrowing Hell.
True and real. If you're bad.
What
well,
are you talking
I am bad. I can't help. I'm gonna get hit a lot during that.
Are you?
Yes, I'm going to get hit 12 times during that.
Not 12 times.
Or is it 8?
9.
9?
Yeah.
Is that 9 as in the number, or 9 as in I was wrong?
9 the number. It's 8
9
during 12 seconds, and then it's the 9th and the 15th.
Yep.
So you
Was it
confuse
9
the
or
seconds.
15?
It's 9 within 15 seconds.
Yeah.
I know I'm wrong. I know I'm 9. I know 9.
Shut up.
Oh my god. I'm too
Alright,
autistic for this.
Mine's just a different type.
It's not really spoiling. Mimi has already seen this one.
What?
Harrowing Hell. They said
She watched
my
me
FC
watch
chat.
a Twitter clip of it in like 140p.
Did I?
This afternoon, yes.
Oh,
We
that
did
one.
experience it.
Yeah, we did experience it once, yes.
We've
Yeah.
experienced it once.
Oh, Mako's no longer in pajamas.
I
Damn.
thought we were abandoning pajama time.
Damn.
No, it's fine. I'm not in pajamas either. I got dressed.
Is it
I'll get
pajamas
my
with a lie?
pajamas right now.
What? Huh?
Emmy, put your shirt on.
Some people
And your
Pajamas.
pants.
spell pajama with a Y.
Oh my god.
What?
I think it's the British spelling, but I also see Americans spell it.
P10S.
Yeah, but I also see Americans spell it with the Y too.
That's literally how you're
That's
supposed to
because
spell it.
Americans can't spell.
That is
English
true.
spelling's
That's
fucked up. Like any variant of it.
You
Let's
can't
be
spell
real.
pajamas with the Y because then the show Bananas in Pajamas doesn't look right.
What? What are you talking about?
Bananas in Pajamas.
Haru, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's a TV show.
Oh, we're potting?
I-
I saw that still.
Oh, we're potting? Oh, fuck. I'm potting right now.
Oh my god.
We can have our serious
Pajamas
debate
and
about
bananas
about
pajamas.
English spelling later.
No, I don't.
Later.
No. I was asking in my
Please.
FC chat if I never heard of the show Bananas in Pajamas, and the answer is no.
Yeah, apparently
I
not.
am not.
Oh, you didn't? Oh. Huh.
No. I only know about shows like Fraggle Rock.
I know about the Tweenies.
It's Australian? Well, do you see the problem?
Oh, I'm dead.
All of you got hit.
Dum-dums.
My bad, I should have said
Forgot how
something.
far away it is.
Y'all were thinking about bananas in pajamas.
I was
Yeah.
Not
thinking about
now.
the Tweenies.
I was thinking about Fraggle Rock. And how
Oh,
old
man.
Nico is. Called out.
I'm very glad that someone knows what Fraggle Rock is.
I know of it.
I'm
But I
British.
don't
I don't
think
I
know.
know it.
Alright. Children's TV shows not allowed in the discussion.
Damn.
Okay.
At this rate,
Later.
I'm going to get rid of everything.
Yeah.
Out.
Out.
So funny.
Can't have shit in pandemonium.
No.
Jeez. I guess that's fair. I do want to see Thancred. I mean, Themis.
Every fight's Sangrid. Anyway, 1 to 2. I can only tell if it's on me.
1 to 2.
Twos.
Deuce.
Sorry, malfunction.
Yeah, speaking of malfunctions, that's a problem.
Oh, I see that.
Oh.
Yeah, I will invuln this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't have Phoenix to help with healing.
It's fine.
Have an Aurora on this drawing time.
Oh, thank God. A milkshake.
Grimace.
You have a, Oh no, don't drink that, you'll die.
Anyway, focus up for the turrets.
There's still 10 seconds of poison.
2 to 1. Yep, 10 seconds of poison, 2 to 1.
Thank God,
straight.
pattern.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay.
Uh-oh.
2 to 1, it's on DPS.
Wait, why'd I...
Where you going?
So I gap
wow.
closed by accident.
You
I don't know
killed
about
me!
this.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, we were dead.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna survive. Yeah.
Hmm?
IRL stuff.
Oh.
Probably might have to ask Kathy to bring you back though.
You're not muted, by the way, just a heads
Oh,
up.
my bad.
No, it's
No,
fine.
it's
I
fine.
just don't know if you don't want to. I don't know if you wanted us to hear that or not. That's all I'm letting you know.
I will ready check just to see if you are good with IRL aggro or not.
I thought Bananas in Pajamas was European though. You guys didn't have bananas in pajamas? I feel like it
Sorry
wasn't
about
No, it's fine.
Okay.
American.
Just wasn't sure if you didn't want us to
No,
hear
you-
or anything.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I completely forgot that I wasn't muted.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's why I just pointed it out.
Yeah.
They were pretty far away. We couldn't really hear really well. Just didn't want to have any
Yeah.
hiccups.
It's just my dad has surgery in 2 months.
Oof.
Yeah.
At least your dad tells you he has surgery. My mom didn't tell me she was having cancer surgery back when I was in college until like
What?
the night before.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad has a massive lump under his arm, but it's like non-cancerous as far as we know. But it's like over 8 centimeters, so he has to get it removed.
I knew a guy that owned the card shop in town. Like, I guess I knew him. That's why I knew him. He had a big ass boil on his elbow. It was disgusting.
I'd rather not think about that.
It was more of like a lymphedema or something than it was a
I see.
or a lipoma, whatever the fuck the non-cancerous variation of it is.
I go
Yeah.
back to thinking about Fraggle Rock.
I need a little bit of help, please.
Out.
Thank you. I wasn't gonna finish. I got some really bad ticks there. I'm sorry.
Just curious if I can go back to thinking about Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
Thinking
Okay.
about it, sure.
Damn. Nice.
Less
Awesome.
less disgusting about it though.
I'm not gonna
Also, Faye,
respond to
Joey's-
that FC chat.
Joey's totally right about pajamas, bananas in pajamas not looking as good with the Y
OFC
in
is
it.
weird.
You know who's in it.
Yeah.
And
In.
In.
I'm gonna get hit. I'm dead.
Oh, fuck, me too. I got clipped by like a teensy tiny sliver. That's my bad.
I am going to nanomord this.
I was hoping I would get enough mana. Okay, now I've got my regen stuff back. Okay.
4-1, by the way.
Rainbow stay.
Yeah.
I didn't have
Four,
anything.
I was
two,
gonna
one.
have anybody else
Four
does.
is on. 4 is on still. Getting away from you, so.
Get away, so. 1.
1.
Shit. This is probably better we reset. This is 3 deaths to pick up.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I got. Sorry, I got clipped. That's my bad too.
I didn't move in time.
I'm not picking you.
Don't forget to do your 12 normals this week.
Yeah.
I already did mine yesterday.
Okay, Himiko, showing off. I saw your
What?
gear chart.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Last week stuff, probably.
You got a nice pair of pants on.
Pickle.
Do those come in my size?
Oh, the, pants?
The
Those
ones I
came
did
in
for-
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I thought it was last week.
No, the thing that came in from this week was, or from last week was the, augmented Tome Gear smile. Or the augmented chest smile.
Himiko is not good in any demi game every time we hit people above.
Rude.
Too much.
Which I think of as optimal.
True, actually. Less healing for the healers to do.
Out.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I also got the shine this last week, so that was awesome, amazing.
What it sounded like sounds like you're loot goblining.
Whoa. What do you expect from PF? It's either I get
PF.
the gear or they don't.
Fair.
It's not like we're in JP where they try to give everyone equal amounts of gear.
I refused to do Torinuke parties when I was on JP. Anyway, in? Torinuke was for fucking trash.
Oh my god, my ping is so bad. I tried sprinting, but it didn't let me.
One to two.
One to two.
Two. And JPRF is also a Wild West. Loot Goblin time. It's only PF if they list it.
God.
And I hated those parties.
I know Duty Finder is like from the left.
Nope.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's PF if they label Torinuke. What's up?
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
True and real. All straight.
Thank
Fuck off,
God.
Ghost.
Oh, my bad.
I got worried. I'm not gonna lie.
2 to
2
1.
to 1. I'll move back.
Okay.
I thought you were trolling. Like, you moved back for a second.
No, I moved forward.
You moved forward and then back.
Well, because Emmy was there and I got afraid I was gonna be too close to Emmy. That's what
I was
happened.
like, I was like, ain't no way she's about to do this.
I just thought I was gonna clip Emmy and I didn't want both of us to die.
Oh my god, my stuff is a little wonky.
Towers, bridge, spit.
Yep, yep. Yes, sir.
PPH 2.
Oh.
4 to 1.
Out.
Out.
4 to 1.
DPS right. 1. 1. Very nice.
Yeah,
Dodge.
Nope.
Fuck!
I wasn't in it. Oh, you were.
I thought
Oh
you
no,
were
we
gonna
clipped. Well, we clipped each other. That's why.
I was too close.
Yeah. I thought I got hit by the lion. I was gonna start cursing.
I did because I thought I was gonna be too close to Mako, so I backed up and
You
didn't
got
have enough.
Sammy.
Yeah.
Almost.
Hi,
Emmy?
Mark.
Oh my
Emmy.
god. I'll be right back.
Also, chat, start to think about if you guys have name suggestions for animals on my farm when we get there.
Oh my god. I always forget that there's a crossover between Australian and British television. Because Bananas in Pajamas was on TVs for me, so I used to watch that shit.
I mean, we had it here too.
We did
Yeah.
have it.
It was like the Bluey of old child television.
What the heck is Bluey?
It's a current
Bluey the
TV
dog.
show.
It's an Australian TV show that became popular.
It's like really popular for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, do we need a sec? Are we good?
Himiko said they have to go to the party.
Oh, I didn't hear it. That's all. The spider robot goes. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Wow.
Wow.
Anyway, think of it like this, Haru. If I didn't have this extra gear, then we wouldn't have cleared P10S yesterday.
true and real.
So true.
If we fed all the gear to the DPS, we also would have gotten the DPS check with all those deaths.
Probably.
So I think we should just feed all the gear to me, not enemy. Black Mage benefits from all gear types. All they need is item level.
I guess.
Sure.
There's no fighting that logic.
Out.
Damn.
Out.
Nope.
I was a mechanic, a head in my head.
Mood.
A head in your head.
Yeah.
Anyway.
2-1.
Two, 1.
Ones. Cross the bridge.
I need to remind myself to focus target at me. Makes sight reading that so much easier.
I see, I see.
Sight read, is this Guitar Hero?
No, it's just music.
I don't know about music.
Haru
I
doesn't
don't
know how to read music.
Nope. I couldn't tell you what a note, what notes even are.
I'll teach you about every good boy does spine and face.
All I know is sight reading. Sorry, I'm distracting. 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
1 to 2.
1 to 2, yeah.
Cringe.
No? Yeah.
That's fringe.
did it, guys.
We did it.
No clippies today.
Dodge.
You look like you're kind of doing mechanics. Would you like help with that?
Yeah.
Why is Annie doing so much damage?
Shut up.
No!
Oh.
Yeah, there's no point reset.
Yep, go ahead, Emmy. You can jump.
Damn, and it was the time I got Cringer right too. That's the only time I'm gonna get Cringer right for the rest of this run.
Don't say that.
Don't say that.
I'm kidding.
It was only a prank.
Apology. If I say
Damn
that
it.
I won't, that I will.
I couldn't even beat him when he was dead. Force. Oh.
Tomorrow's 29. Soon I get my new Joy-Cons. The 30th is when they should ship. The pastel ones.
Bought your PS5 controller when you bought Switch controllers?
I want to
Yeah.
get the Switch ones, but the Switch's controllers are so expensive for no reason.
I mean, most controllers are about that price.
They have
Yeah,
to
no,
make
no.
up the difference on how often they have to ship and repair the Joy-Cons.
Or maybe if they actually made sustainable Joy-Cons, they wouldn't need to offset the bloody cost.
Nah,
My Joy-Cons have been fine.
mine haven't. You played with them.
I fixed them.
I use the
They should have
Hori
to be fixed.
gamepad ones.
Ori used to be dog shit. And then Nintendo started making their own controllers.
Yeah. It wasn't a very competitive marketplace.
Oh. I forgot to hit that. Don't look at my shame.
Me too. Ain't no one let me hit that. I thought it was fine. Come on.
In. Oof.
My heal.
Ooh, enjoy your tea.
I didn't get anything when I was summoner last night.
I just finished mine.
It's like he's trying to tell you something.
Oh,
I got chained. Watch out on me.
I got it. You should be fine though. Yeah. As long as you don't die to the doom, you know? No worries.
Dying to the doom doesn't too much. Aside from me, you guys have 1 to 4.
1 to 4, 1 to 4.
4.
Four.
4. Well, they wait. Oh no, all DPS are dead.
Roll dead.
Yeah.
We all went to the mechanic and people got killed.
Yeah. you guys too close to each other?
No,
Yeah, but I might have been a little bit in.
Okay.
no, because no one else died from. You're
Two
the only
people
one who
died.
died. Oh,
Two people
never mind.
Yeah.
and
Sorry.
Hunter did.
Okay. I was only looking at DPS. Sorry.
Still died.
Yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
did Hunter.
I thought only Syl died. I thought it was just HP.
No.
No.
Okay.
HP isn't as big of a factor unless they're like under 2k for that port.
Yeah, you can actually survive both hits with minimal healing in between.
I mean, if gear broke, then they'd have
Fair.
less HP.
But that's a different issue.
Gear would have to break in the like after they died though, because that's how gear works, not based off the damage.
I don't know how gear
You're
works.
unreal.
I just know my gear breaks every once in a while. Actually, no, it doesn't, because I repair it as soon as I see green.
Gear breaks either after a fight is done, or
After you die.
The same with soul bond. Or gear binding. Oh, it's me. Okay.
In. I was living on the edge, trying to cast more sucker to get a shield on.
You should be casting more broil.
No, I wanted to make sure that the two people with the dots had a little bit more. But I didn't want to like single target lustrates. Or Atlas. Ah, shoot. My nose itches, game, please be nice.
I am actually the dumbest motherfucker.
I see that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, out.
I make no guarantees, Himiko.
Well,
I can get Himiko's.
goodbye. Spread.
I did
called it a
Pimiko's before
Nine
you
and back.
did it, sorry.
Himiko's too far out. There's no way. You're gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
And we don't have everybody up. We're just jump.
Let's just work.
Just jump.
What you should have been there was Emmy should have adjusted, and you should have taken his spot over on the left side, and then had Eos follow you.
Actually,
I'm gonna come over there, and I'm gonna slap you.
Should have touched the healer to transfer your
don't
poison.
forget to push up your
healers.
glasses, Hara.
Like, you
I
should
can't
have
just
done
fucking
that.
place.
Yeah.
My headset like pushes them against my head, which like makes it really hard when there's like a smudge on the inside and I need to clean the lens.
Focus on the other person. So,
In?
Right.
No, in.
I was having to think. I hope I wake up early enough tomorrow to play
You
16
do it on
at noon.
purpose.
I really want to play more. I want
I'll
to
do it.
finish game. Soon. Soon.
So hard
Yeah.
being a little upset about it.
I don't do anything on purpose. I'm just
Out,
Out.
out, out.
Oh no, he's talking about Pandemonium.
My bad.
I'm getting a little upset because he's getting the web all the time. Has to build bridges.
I'll make it work.
Skill issue.
Specifically while he's on Black Mage also. 1 to 4.
Watch your feet.
1 to
Don't
4.
touch the shit. 1 to 4, 1 to 4.
Maybe just seeing me inch really close to the edge and getting really scared.
Yeah. 4s.
It
Was
wasn't
I not?
me.
I was in it!
Yeah, I believe you.
This is gonna be a
Now
wipe
you
for tank
understand
busters.
what I get.
Yeah.
No, tank bust is right after. Just jump.
Now you
What the hell?
understand my pain.
I'm sorry. I thought I was in it. I must have been like just a little bit south, and it must have been like one of the ones that were like a little bit north. That, yeah,
Oh, I had it. Yeah.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
what I
that-
figured.
That's when it becomes a problem. I shouldn't be as far up north as I am. But
I think I kind of have to be like as far down in the corner. So, yeah, Silent. This is Osiris 14 Spider-Man. I don't actually know how to pronounce the name of the planet in English without just defaulting to the JP one. No, this isn't Earth. This is Earth. Aetheris. Osiris? Osiris? Some ether, so Aetheris?
Oops. There you go.
And oh right, you haven't found out the other name of the planet yet. That's why. It's not Earth though. You call it Hydaelyn. Not me. I did Thancred! But then that would mean Thancred is.
In.
Wouldn't that mean that Thancred should be the Spider-Man? Because we're all Thancred. Oh, I guess they're all Thancred then, right?
Sword of 1.
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to make sure Mako could tell. 4.
4
4 to 1. 1.
Cross the bridge.
I kind of like spin perfectly. I'm so good.
Everything is a canon event. Everything. Even the wipes. cringe. Diagonal freeze.
Is it 2 to 1?
2 to 1, yes.
Okay, I'll move Michael.
I'm moving Mimi.
Okay.
We're
fine.
Oh, just about. Scary.
I could have been a little more left for the half.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Before you talk. Okay, talk.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
You're right.
You didn't even dodge it on my screen.
Man, I didn't do this.
No, oh, Mimi. No,
Mimi, yeah.
She was just standing there talking, and then
No.
slid out after the AoE disappeared.
Same internet, by the way.
I know.
Mine's technically faster. Because I'm closer to the unit.
Okay.
Which means I should have been more dead.
Okay, just cancel my cast.
Silk spit?
But closing the door actually, like, weakens the signal a bit. Towers.
4 to 1.
Later.
And
I'm gonna die.
That's
I have
bad.
the full. I have the full.
Okay.
Just
Hey, wait.
avoid me.
body.
Body,
Yep.
with body.
Force!
Ah.
To 1.
Oh,
Mako was just off
yeah,
too.
just killing everyone.
I was like, where are you
Go
going?
for a
It's
high,
4 to 1!
you're going for a high score over here.
Panicking.
I mean, I think I was too close to Fritz's dead body because I didn't see where it was.
No,
Sorry.
we only died because of the fact that we were missing a person. Smile.
Well, go next.
Teehee. It's fine. Mako died because she didn't know where the DPS dead bodies were, and then she ran into them.
You died because Mako didn't sack me. I died because Mako sacked me. We are not the same.
Happens, honestly.
When it's time to die, it's time to die. I'm sorry.
It's a very hectic mechanic, so it's
That was a canon
understandable.
event, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
If only, the only sad thing about it was the fact that, Mako was not aware where every other body was before she could LP3.
I feel like I'm deprogging on the turrets.
You haven't messed it up today. Oh no, you messed it up once actually.
I've messed it up like 3 times already.
The night
Never
is
mind.
still young. You could mess it up 4 times.
Peru.
I wonder why she said it like that.
It's gonna happen.
Out.
Ow.
It will happen. It's unintentional. I'm just tired.
Slow brain.
You know. I need to
Sometimes,
take my AE meds.
sometimes the brain is a broadband router.
Peru. Sometimes my brain is Wi-Fi with the door closed.
Everyone's got jokes.
I'm funny.
Towers, towers.
Hours.
Out.
Out.
It's Silk Spit.
I was trying to concentrate and not laugh at that. To this point, I had tears in my eyes now. Can't see
Damn.
shit.
1 to 2.
I'm staying behind over here.
1,
Ow.
2, 2. I think I added too early, or maybe, I don't know. 1 to 2. Sorry.
Yeah, we've come up to the next ultimate anyway.
2.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if, like, maybe it fell off for that stack. It hurt a little more than usual.
I think something I did fudged up probably. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. That would be my guess. Because I was dodging out, so that could have been a factor.
Maybe.
Because I had the line.
Two to 1.
1 to 2.
1 to 2. I'm. Yeah.
1 to 2.
Numbers are hard.
Is your
Fine,
door
1 to
closed,
2.
Chemical?
No.
Good pattern, thank God. It's all straight.
Well, the problem is I dealt with too many numbers today.
Understandable.
Wait.
2.
I have to count too much dirt.
Yeah.
Keep doing the mechanic. Mimi's gonna...
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
1.
Oh,
Two.
no. I was still thinking about 2 when making physical habits.
I was hoping you would res after.
1.
No, I resed in
Yeah.
time for the 2. You just said
No, I
you
w-
would add to HP.
No. Because you res during the 1.
Yeah, you
So I got hit by both.
Yar.
That hurt.
I don't actually know if you can do that though.
You could. Yeah.
The timing
that-
would be probably really tight.
Yeah. I think the Transcendence body still counts as a body.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
It has
I
to
mean,
because
It
it's
raised
the AoE's on you.
Body.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have teleported you and just died again if it meant that you would live, not leave.
I think you should leave.
A great show.
Great show, you said?
Mm-hmm. That crit rate is insane.
For who?
Emmys?
You're welcome.
Of course, enemies. Stop giving him buffs.
It's on my rotation, I can't help it.
Can't
It's
even
the
see
same
the
buff,
numbers
it's
of
just
this
a skill
boss.
issue.
I knew it wasn't hard. He'd be like, oh baby, if it was his own.
Oh baby!
Oh, baby.
And well, he sounds way more.
happening, guys? What's happening today?
He'd be way more excited.
For reference, I succeeded in my thesis defense, so that's why I'm a little more bubbly.
Nice.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, stop being excited.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Shit!
At least you succeeded at something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, damn, dude. Alright. I see how it is.
Oh my god.
That was pretty savage.
Whoa.
Mhm.
Man, okay.
Concentrate. Let's try to get
Yeah.
to harrowing hell tonight.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, let's try to get to the next mechanic, boys.
Yeah,
let's get to the one we're practicing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she was so excited she died.
And
Yeah.
Nah. I'm gonna do
I
my
don't
own
need to
thing.
adjust the sound pole. I
Shush.
just need to be one time.
Mr. Focus up.
I'm
Don't
Oh my god.
miss focus up. Also.
I wish I could slow down those moments. That'd be so good.
Mom, get the
need a-
camera.
I'm just going. I was just man.
I thought we said last night you only get one of those.
One for free, at
I
least.
One for free.
I think I had 3 last night, so.
Yeah, I'm making up for the ones I missed last night, actually.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mom said it's my turn to miss the platforms.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just more confused than anything, just because it's like
It looks like you're, yeah.
in the same exact spot as I usually am, except I am off by a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What if he slightly moves it? I'm looking, don't worry.
What?
The
What if
boss
you, like-
moving.
Yeah, what if he slightly moves the towers every time?
Oh.
Oh, he slightly moves the towers.
Ow.
Out, out, out.
Out. Yeah. It's actually just one yom.
Ilm.
Yeah.
Ilm.
Vinchaka, hello, how are you guys? I am in the middle of a Final Fantasy XIV raid, so I can't do a shout out right now. But I hope you guys had a good stream. My name's Mimi. I usually stream a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but I've also been playing a lot of FF16 lately. I also do art and that sort of stuff. Hold on.
Ouch.
If you need to get a snack or get a drink or head off to sleep if you need to, whatever you guys need to do, it might be, I don't know how late it is or not for you guys. Feel free to. We tend to be pretty comfy most of the time. A little bit of chaos though lately.
1 to 4.
One to 4.
Oh yeah, thank you. What were you guys doing if you don't mind me asking? I just can't check at the moment. I hope your stream went well regardless though. Oh, Escape Sim. Oh yeah, I think I've seen. Oh, they have a new level. That sounds really fun. I only ever tried the demo, which I thought was pretty cool. But I haven't had much motivation to pick up the full version. Maybe someday. I feel like sometimes
1 to 2.
the puzzles are... I feel like sometimes with escape rooms or puzzle games, you always get caught on the side. Hold on, wait. Cringe pattern?
1, 2, 2. I'm going behind you. Oh, okay. Do this.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
I'm gonna come up. Oh shit.
You guys were too close.
Yeah, we were. That's my bad.
Obviously, he...
Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And dodge again. Dodge again.
Oh,
Dodge
okay.
again.
I can get the hard res. I can get the res and like.
Get the raid white first.
Okay.
I'm up for buffs, it's okay.
Yeah, I think, what is it, the demo had the space level and the Egypt level. I thought those were very interesting, but I did struggle at some point. Maybe sometime I'll see if Haru and I can play. But he's still doing Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm still doing 16, so it'll be a little while. And he wants to play 16 too, so.
One to four.
In? One.
1.
Sorry, Ario.
4.
Both
Wait,
are
what?
die.
No.
Maybe. Okay.
Just watch where you're supposed to go. Watch
I'm
your tether.
animation locked,
Okay.
but.
You can rescue her if you want.
She's good now.
No, yeah, I'm good. I should be able to usually though.
Make sure it's not touching that thing. Very nice.
Okay, center.
Watch Prince's HP.
I was still walking over.
I didn't have,
Yeah, I was because of my other
I
problems.
didn't have second wind up.
Tank thing.
Okay. I don't have XCOG as a heads up.
Okay,
Okay.
practice this.
Okay.
You have a nothing.
Oh, this shit.
Go on to B and D. If you have the stack marker, go to C. Wings resolve.
Like this. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dead.
I didn't get mine in time.
I didn't even step on it.
Yeah, I didn't step mine on in time.
I got reprisal.
Alright, don't be there.
Oh
Okay.
right, I forgot its proximity. I forgot it's a disguised what is it? Wild charge.
Holy my body!
Yeah. I literally forgot it's like wild charge, but it's not like a line AoE.
Yep.
It was like, oh, me and Himiko stopped at one spot and then everyone ran
Yes.
past.
Yeah, tank had to be in front.
Yep.
Wild charge.
I moved late out of my thing, so I also got tethered to the pole. Whoever came over, saved my ass, because you went through the thing.
Tanks have to be in front. The tanks will take the brunt of the damage. People need to, and it will take the amount of time that it goes over for all the AoEs. Is
There we go,
12
I can finally do the
seconds.
shout
You
out.
also have the pre-position for the dividing bond for the bonds.
Just a moment.
There are specific patterns. I think Himiko has the image.
I don't have the image.
I said Himiko, not you.
I want the image.
Oh. It's That's what I was implying.
Wait, what's damage?
I don't know.
That was otherwise correct besides missing the missing some of the things,
Yeah,
right?
I
Okay.
missed the third thing. I didn't get there in time before it dropped.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't detangled from the webs fast enough.
Yeah.
That's the
Still
only
the
thing.
chicken.
The people who have the dividing wings shouldn't be the people who break. The people who bait first should be the ones who break. The people in the stack.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you want to have a double bleed and most likely die.
Scary.
If your names aren't Emmy or Sil, because you don't have Bloodbath. Sil's on very thin ice,
Oh, my food dropped off. I didn't even see.
because you don't even have any other defensive mids for yourself.
Life surge smile.
That's a part of the rotation. Smile.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, you're a black mage.
I just have to remember to not add all the ultima after second dividing wings. Otherwise it won't be up for harrowing.
Yeah. Also,
I got antsy and deployed when I was thinking that I was up, but it was not.
I can save Nature's Monet and Silver for that.
yeah.
At least one of them.
Well, you want both, really, because that's 8 hits.
It is, I know. You can't do this to me.
Can, and he will.
Sadly, you guys have the tank set up with the
In.
worst
In.
amount of mid for that. Also,
It's probably fine. You have Scholar.
yeah, I know. I'm just saying that you have the tank set up with the worst amount of mids because Powering Hell is all physical damage.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, I will go to Warrior after a lot of them.
You can also, now you also know what I meant, what I said. This is the fight that you would have really liked to play Saison. Oh, I got
Shields
hit with the
doesn't-
poison. I was too far in. I got hit by the shit.
I don't think
Just
we
take,
can really.
just take your tower,
It is-
and then we'll figure it out
And
after.
die.
Yeah. In.
In. I'm.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want now. If you want to just.
I'm gonna die anyway.
That's
Yeah.
such a long bleed.
It is.
It's 40 seconds, yeah.
Will you
Here,
be
I'm
able?
gonna
Yeah,
fix you.
there we go.
No.
Yeah, will you be able to get that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
I have
One,
the
two.
shield, so I'll just stay here.
1 to 2.
Sil! Sil!
Oh,
Sil!
it wasn't me.
Well,
Yeah, you didn't have the line AoE, and we were one down, so we definitely needed you in the stack. You missed it. It's okay.
Very busy spinning using Raiden for us.
Maybe instead of calling that out, you should just rescue.
Bro.
Easy, GG.
Yeah. True.
Get the fuck over here.
It doesn't always pull you close enough sometimes.
I get that, Sil. You should just not spin.
spin to win.
But those are warriors too.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you feel okay, Faye. Please take it easy. I understand that feel. So that was me yesterday, so I understand.
Almost too close.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's over what I said.
We were fine, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, bad
No.
mana tick. I don't want to play anymore.
Nah, it's me being sad yesterday was things that'll just happen, you know.
I definitely don't want to play anymore.
Out.
Oh, I see the circle spot. I'm smart.
Are any of us though?
Two to one.
I am, but not under duress.
2 to 1.
Yes, ma'am. 2 to 1.
Twos?
Twos.
I'm not here.
Oh my god, Lady of Crowns.
Ones? I almost walked off.
I saw that.
I was scared, Mako.
Me too.
It's very fun hearing the range do that. Meanwhile, the melees are just like, yeah.
I might fall, but it'd be funny.
We just need the Bring Me the Horizon song playing in the background.
1 to 2.
Cringe. You're getting a lot of practice today.
I'd like to pro, we don't practice.
Uh-oh.
Categories.
Sorry.
You're
No, it's
fine.
fine. We like cats in the static. 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
So you're coming to me? Okay.
We did it!
Left?
Look to the right.
Look to the stars. Oh no, it's look up to the sky.
Stars.
It's for the sky.
You like the color of the sky.
Oh my god, not the Tumblr post.
Yeah.
I hated those things.
Speaking of Tumblr, I had a person asking me who Carcat was
God.
the other day.
I hope
now.
they feel better.
I mean, my favorite look up to the sky post is the one where it's just Castiel going into super health.
We can homestuck later!
Oh, we moved on to supernatural now.
If you think about it, Pandemonium is actually
Stop it!
stuck home.
Oh
Anyway,
my god.
That is. I'm scared to
Did you say Stockholm?
yeah.
Oh
You're better
my
off
god.
not knowing.
Yeah, you're better off not knowing.
Spit.
I don't know what Homestuck is either, it's fine.
Or 1. And
Fuck.
1. Emmy has
Avoid
it.
Avoid Emmy. Actually, no, I'm gonna...
Hey, Mako.
Get away from everyone's body.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay.
You guys.
You guys are a little far in.
Get a little like sunlocked.
No. I was safe where I was for the healer tank stack. I don't know how you guys moved further in.
Because I thought there was a dead body over there.
Ah.
I just heard avoid dead body and thought I saw it there.
You're fine.
Dead body
Ooh.
jump scare.
It's more so the fact that both of you. What I was saying was the fact that both of you were alive, and then you guys didn't split apart. Yes.
Ooh, sorry.
I figure what, in line with C-ish, maybe a little bit above, is where we should be meeting for the 4 stacks there?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I was mentally being like, as long as they end up in the
it's
right
just a cleave
spot.
right down the middle, too.
Yeah. My brain was just like, I'll just get used to the positioning.
It's the 4th diamond over the big arena.
Right down the middle, so the group that's up against, that stays in the middle, can just go right up against that C.
Say there ain't no lines on the floor.
There's lots of lines on the floor.
Say it ain't so. Ow.
Out. Oh, whoops. Ayo, sit down.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if they gave us a grid with there were no lines on the floor?
I don't think so, but
Didn't they do that with Ultimate?
Quintania.
That too.
Out.
I'll move, don't worry. Do not fear, little woman.
I always fear.
He's not afraid.
One to 4.
I'll stay here. Two to 4? Or 1 to 4?
1 to
On
4.
floor.
Okay, my bad. I can't hear.
4. Cross the bridge.
Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Okay, die.
Perish.
Then die.
What do you want me to do about it?
I like TikTok with the yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and argue.
What do you mock trials?
What do you think this is? Debate club?
Anyway, 2 to 1.
Nice pattern.
I don't want to be there. No, I want to be there.
Two to 1. I will move back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get it.
Right side.
dodge.
I'm more of a coordinator.
Maybe you said that, and then you moved the longer way to dodge it.
I move closer because I want to get healed.
For real.
Thought we did Black Mage relative strats in this static.
We could start doing Black Mage relative strats.
I'd rather
Don't
not.
excite him. Don't give him ideas.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Sorry, some of my things are late there. That's my bad for the spook.
It's fine.
It's fine. Oh, I
Fuck.
forgot to Dark Mind that. Oopsie. So it was my fault, really.
Oh, it's me. Yippee.
Walk up.
Towers after. 1 to 4.
In. Ones.
Ones.
Fours.
Fours.
Oh, that's bad.
Don't stack the
Yeah.
meat.
No, I thought that was on forward more.
You might want to heal her LB
Oh,
this.
3.
You might want to, yeah.
Unless you can get, yeah, just burn it now.
Mako, can you possibly rescue her?
No,
Just
I'll be
get her out
fine.
of animation real quick.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Hey, what's up, guys? What do you know?
This. Oh.
Collapse to the center.
Yep.
I do not have Swift as a heads up.
Watch Prince's HP during this.
Oh, it's
Tank.
gone. I'm good.
Sure.
Okay, we're settled now. I think, HP wise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, pay attention to what you get.
Loose spread.
Yeah, watch what
Don't
you get.
confuse yourself with anyone else.
Dividing wings do not break tethers. Oh, that's circle. I got tricked. I forgot it's circle.
Well, guess we can practice the heal check / move chat.
Okay, Mimi.
Well, we don't have one healer, so not much
You're a
practice.
strong, independent scholar.
Got it.
She doesn't need nobody. Ow.
On my health.
I died to 171k.
It's because Himiko died, so then you were
I know.
second in line. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Sorry, I forgot it was it's only ever circles. It's never out holy.
Third hit, so we're gonna have
Or
to
it's never
hit it.
it's never in holy, sorry.
Alright, let's take a break. Break time. I'll go for 46. How does that work exactly? So, just remind me. The people that did the first little circles, they have to break the one line at least, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't entirely sure.
If you
'Cause-
break 2, I think it's okay. Just try not to break 3.
Yeah, no, I broke
breaking
2 that
3
time.
is also fine, but yeah.
It just
You might
hurts.
get really bad ticks, yeah.
Yeah. The dividing wings people, unless they're no, just dividing wings people should not break it because they
Why?
already have a bleed. On them.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you see that in the at the start of the fight, like
Yeah.
that bleed tick is kind of bad because it's 2 separate bleed ticks.
If you say so.
Same thing happens with the other dividing wings later, which is just the fact that it's 2 different bleed or 2 bleed ticks happening. at the same time for people for someone.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
How did you see the meme? And oh, you did, yeah. Based.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Now that we're back to where we are, I'll practice on Summoner for a bit to get some raises.
Warriors, that way we have something for help.
I feel like battle rests just are useless. The times people are gonna die are usually almost always wipes.
But sometimes
Yeah.
they're not. So
Sometimes they're not. Only sometimes, though.
yeah.
Wait.
How am I gonna get double X dog from now on?
No. We got to shake it off over time.
We do have shake it off.
Over time.
Yeah.
As it's now, as the second buff of that is called.
Oh no, does Inner Beast stop you from getting launched by the tower?
Probably not. Only because it's probably like it's probably like one of those like really, like the forced ones. So you can't like, I don't think any anti-knockback should work against it unless there is a bug.
No, it doesn't. No, arm's length and everything doesn't work with against.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which thing are we talking about? Are we talking about the
Towers.
towers? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Also, like, knockback resisting it would just be an active detriment to yourself. Because
Yeah,
you do
but-
need to make the.
It's more
bridges.
about weird timing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do
'Cause
know a 1 minute burst comes up and I didn't know. Because I wasn't ready,
Yeah. 1 minute burst window does happen during that. It's very fun for both Warrior and Dark Knight
Ah,
because of that.
yeah.
Just click off the inner release knockback buff.
Let me
Inner
just bring
release
up my
knockback
virtual.
doesn't do anything.
Purple knockbacks are immune to all knockback resists.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yeah.
It's not exactly like a knockback. It's more similar to the diamond weapons knockback thing, and I don't think that you can knockback resist that.
No, you can't. Ooh, I'm so EP. Why?
You're so EP. Yeah.
I don't have the new pajamas. I want to get them.
Damn.
Maybe I'll see how much they are. Probably extortionate on the server.
Yeah. Tends to happen with Zalira.
I mean, it's Crystal. Crystal in general is like glam back market. $1 million, 2 million for one shirt? No thanks.
How much is the cloth?
I have no idea. Let me check what it. No.
Is that, what is it? IMO.
Malaki.
The chocobo one doesn't die well enough.
Damn.
It's only 1 million for the Crepassos, and then you need 3 Bayberry cloth.
God.
I'm just gonna buy cloth.
My pajamas are better. The old ones.
I just want the shirt because it's oversized.
No, I think they, what is it? No, like this one? Hold on. It looks really good on Lala's.
Yeah, it just looks dumb on here.
Big nightgown.
Mhm.
It's actually one of the few things I dyed metallic because of the way that it looks kind of more like silk that way.
Mm. The one single exception to the rule.
Yeah, no, I mean, also metal things, so like glasses or things or body or glams or like where it's either supposed to look like silk or is made of metal. That's when I am okay with metallic.
What the fuck is groundwork on my shit? Is it because I have...
And you
Hang
might
on,
need
it is.
to
Take my umbrella off.
reiterate that later. So if you're here,
Hmm?
he said that they would. He said that he would use do feint for the first hits of Hard Hell. Just like with P10S, actually coordinating things matters.
The other thing that I dye with metallic is this, because I use it on my blue mage. But when you dye it with other colors, it loses its sheen because it's supposed to be shiny fabric. So it's really weird, so I dye it with...
The only metallics I really use are the pearl and gunmetal dye.
I think those are the ones I don't really like.
I like
Yeah.
gunmetal when it's on like leather or like leather boots or the trousers.
The one from the island is really nice.
Mm.
The island metallic.
Well, that's what the gunmetal is from. Yeah, they released it because they wanted another source for it that wasn't just restoration.
Yeah.
Which I still need to do because I want to do the 500,000 achievement for all crafters and gatherers, and I've only got the botanist one done because that's what I like on percent.
I usually prefer more colors, so I don't use these ones very much. The metallic brass isn't that bad though, but
I like
don't
the
really use
new-
yellow.
The turquoise dye, I think it is.
Yeah, that one's nice, but yeah, with this specific one, it doesn't look
And
as good because it
yeah.
loses all of its shininess, which is so weird. Oh man, I forgot how silly this one looks. I don't know how it looks on the other ones, but like on Lala's, like your hands disappear into the sleeves. It's great.
Oh god.
There it is.
Hi, Sharon. Yeah, it looks too big for a Lala. I love it.
Where are my...
Oh, we should be.
Oh, I have to go in one sec.
Let me just see who is ready and who's not. I see that you're on a crafter now. No worries.
Okay. So I did not get that.
Let me know when you're done with your craft. Just saying it to have it be clear. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. We have about another hour and a half of prog. Then I'll probably do the... Well, let me double check now that I think about it. I think it should be... No, yeah, there's no special bait. Oh, the Spectrosaur looks really cool in the picture, but it's probably like a sharky thing. Nothing too crazy in the boat that'll be in an hour, though.
Sorry, I was getting my porridge and it like accidentally like burst into the plate
Oh,
of
jeez.
the microwave, which sucked.
Oh.
There we go. I'm on the right job now.
I don't know why it decided to change
I'm ready.
scenes. That was weird.
Ready checking.
I was doing like my controller thing because I didn't realize that controller would.
Updating my part of the food sheet.
I don't know why my controller would change my scene on OBS. That's bizarre.
Yahaha.
Yahaha!
I'm playing
Oh, I
right
forgot to fix
now.
this thing. I forgot to fix my portrait. Oh no!
No!
Kinda cringe.
Yeah, very cringe. Well, at least I have
Emmy.
friends with Emmy and his.
What? I didn't even change anything.
It was broken.
Still in beta,
This
don't worry.
game is so fucked up, dude.
Ready checking.
I did nothing.
You bought something yesterday.
Breathed on it.
It was fine the first time we came in, zoned out, AFK, come back, it's broken. The fuck?
Yeah, food check, food check.
Ooh.
Poof.
Watch it. It's actually just because he took off clothes earlier.
Probably, actually.
Actually, yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Congrats.
That's what you get.
That's what you get for taking off your clothes in the middle of instance.
We don't have to take off our clothes to have a good time.
Pants stay on, Farid. Please, I am begging.
Yes.
The tank swap changed my party list.
Oh yeah, it did. Ow.
Alright, you have to tell us.
Oh. Did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it through the, thing. Yeah, just jump.
Yeah, just reset it.
I was like, should I say something?
I'm excited to play
Trial
Story
by
of
fire.
Seasons again soon. I haven't played it in a very long time. I'm excited. Round cow. I'm excited
Must
for
not
the
have seen it
perfectly
through
round
the, what
cows.
is it? The
Stuck
circle
it.
daily. Yeah,
We are.
the shiny.
But I'm also excited to play 16 some more tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I have to refresh my memory where we left off. It feels like it's been forever. Out. Yeah, and I'll probably remember it when I see what the quest list was. It's not been that long. I just need to like jog my memory.
Alright.
Yay.
Repositioning work.
Out. We both assumed that, didn't we, Mako?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I have Payon.
I just instinctively did it because I didn't want to double check if you got fettered or not. I'm like, I'll just cast it.
If I get fettered, I'll say.
Yeah, he wasn't screaming, so I wasn't.
I'll hit some shit.
1 to 2.
1 to 2.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Mimi.
1. 1.
Wait, why me? Oh.
Yeah, Mi's gonna die.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Don't maybe.
2.
Don't raise yet.
That was dumb. That was stupid.
No,
Nice
Prince will be
now.
able to make it over. Prince will be able to make it over. Just go.
All harder as Mimi. We got the raid
Oh.
wide.
No, I was saying don't raise yet just because I don't want
There's enough
to
time.
raise in the credit stack part itself.
I'll have some time to regen my mana. But I can't help you with the tanks! Sorry!
What's so whack is Swiftcast was like down. I thought we were fine. 1, 2.
Thank God. All straight. There's 1 to 2.
1, 2.
Can I be here?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I don't want to end up baiting it.
Come in.
Side left. Okay. Good recovery. My ether flow sacks are all fucked up, but it's okay.
It's fine. My songs are all fucked too.
Yeah, but my ether flow sacks being off is more impactful.
This might work a little bit more than normal.
Bridge, Silk Spit, Towers.
I knew it.
Because I didn't reposition.
Mako?
Mako?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Reset.
Not
Thought it was Silk Spit.
What was that?
I was thinking about Silk
What is the next
Spit.
one?
I was thinking about
Sorry
that.
for saying the order of the mechanics, I guess.
I'm trying to think why would Mago would ever go there.
That's my spot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I was thinking about
Got
how
it.
before the Silk Spit, or before that, you like run too far away at me, and I was thinking about asking you to catch my macro first, and so when I got it, I was just like, cool.
Okay. I got
My
it.
job here is done.
It makes sense to me now. I was so confused.
Blame Emmy.
Yeah.
I can't recover from that.
Still thinking? I should double check how many fish points I have. I haven't checked in a while. I think I get maybe like 10k on a good run now. Maybe? I don't know.
I tried.
Come on. Oh no. I was
I
just
believe.
off. No.
No.
Aww.
Reset.
Yeah. What got me was the fucking different dash that like, because it was a dash that stops you.
Mm.
At like half a second was just enough to make sure I didn't get there in time. I'll just use Ruin 4 there. I get it.
Just switch to the Garuda summon. Easy.
Green Lego.
I try to do Ifrit there because it has less movement, so I don't have to use it during in and out. It's just if I get chosen for the spiderweb, I just need to like not use the dash until after I'm in place.
Oh, that's true, yeah. His hitbox is so big you wouldn't move if you used the dash. Oh yeah, when does Make It Rain start? Is it tomorrow? Oh, 2 days from now. Okay. We'll do it next week on stream, probably.
Interesting.
Shut up.
I gave a high five to Mimi as she was going that way.
I was doing something dangerous, thinking.
Speaking of thinking,
There you go, Haru.
Mag is on break. Oh, well, I hope she can enjoy gambling. Out. Look, you get extra points for it. It's the time to do it. Gold Monster's relaxing. What are you talking about? It's not real money, so.
2 to 1.
That's why it's relaxing. It's not real money.
2
Two?
to 1.
One.
I mean, come on. Like, gambling is nice and chill when it's not real money. Eh?
That was a noise.
Anyway,
Like that.
get ready for turret.
1 to 2.
Nice and good. What was this? 1 to 2?
Yep. Off and in the back of me.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
The 2 is on
Stay away
DPS,
from
I'll be fine.
Prince.
2 is on fine. I'm fine. Don't forget to dodge. Double dodge.
Dodge
Dodge
again.
again.
Crisscross.
Applesauce.
Everybody clap your hands.
The amount of control it took me to not let go of my controller.
Look, if you're gonna gamble, do it virtually and when there's a bonus. So you're not losing any money
Oh,
and you're
that's
only gaining
great
points.
animation.
Were you doing no clean in the middle of the animation?
No, infuriates. So it was just a marble in the air.
Whee! Soak spit?
Yep, I'll move to my spot in a sec. Just want to give this a keep on.
No. Dumb. I'm sorry. Very yours.
4 to 1.
4, 2, 1.
Fuck!
In.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that was just a...
Oh, healer LB
Sure
maybe?
has that.
No, fine.
Wait,
The floor.
This'll...
Well,
Did not want to do
Goodbye.
that then.
I don't know when to do stuff. I need direction.
This is the what?
Yeah.
attempt was
what?
made.
Aww.
You would want to do it after all the stack and spreads resolve.
Yeah, for that one, yeah. It's okay.
Congratulations, Hunter, because of the fact that you are now on a job with a 60-second cooldown burst. That means that you are now introduced to the problem of having to deal with that.
Oh no, Gunbreaker has it too.
I would say Gunbreaker has it too.
Yeah. No Mercy comes up during that too.
All
yeah,
Nine
Just
have
with
it.
the blasting zone through the air.
yeah. Oh, I meant for the specifically trying to get to the last part, or the towers.
Yeah, I think I just dash in the Shenmue.
Yeah. I have to turn off my brain and not press delirium. I'm going to that.
Nope, I have wing.
Thought I was gonna miss you there, Himiko. Out.
Out. Yeah.
Emmy's turn.
Emmy's turn.
Yep.
You definitely had it once. Twice.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Anyway.
In.
In.
Ow.
So much free real estate in that area.
Yeah. I'm just stupid and stopped. I'm
I was
so
just
used to doing holy.
Yeah. 4 to 1. Four to 1. Right now.
1. Spray
You
is
can
helpful.
move as soon as the touchdown stops casting.
Yep.
It's when it snapshots, so.
Pray, no! Okay. Turrets?
1 to 2. Yeah.
DPS have a few.
Thank God. All straight. You said 1 to 2?
1 to 2.
I was dumb.
Dodge first.
Just get them.
Dodge first.
Who?
Gonna addle that.
Move.
Me too, Cat.
Yeah.
Ah! Sorry. I didn't have Xcog like I usually do.
You'll live.
My bad.
Yeah, okay. The reason for it.
No. I usually Xcog. Yeah, it's a cat apparently.
Still
I think it
too
just sounds really
many
funny in the mic stuff because of things.
Go to my spot. Just wanna give that to as many people.
apples. 1 to 4.
Out.
Out.
1 to 4.
1. DPS wall, 1.
My god, I can't.
Get away
Oh
from
my god.
Aqua's body.
Just heal RLB, get us up quick.
I will be fine. You don't have to worry about dealing with me.
Yeah.
I'm just stuck for a second or two.
Watch your tether.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Sil. We were a little late. Oh shit.
I'm gonna get Mako.
I will not have a home for later.
Okay.
Okay. Everything's okay. Okay. Light spread so you guys can see where you're going.
Means you resolve it like you did at first. Stack those C.
Keep out the holy.
Yeah, and be careful with the holy.
Emmy, I'm here. No, too close, Emmy.
You gotta stand
here.
on the markers.
I
Yeah,
got this. I'll tank it.
I was on B. Healers and tanks should probably prioritize.
Well,
I'll protect you,
Haru.
Hunter. I'll protect you, Hunter. Don't worry.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Ah,
DPS
jeez.
go to the D. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried.
Man.
I appreciate it.
Well, Gary.
Oh, hell nah.
I love that you don't even knock back if the web isn't up, you just like die.
No, you knock back if the web isn't up. I just died to damage. Yeah, because of the final hit, and I didn't have any healing. I was at like 1 HP. Oh yeah, just spread out B and D, or blue spread like that for the
D3S. I would
Yeah.
say D3S go to east as we do the.
Yeah, try to
stacks.
prioritize east if you're.
Oh,
I mean,
is it one tank, one healer, one DPS?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh.
It's random, I'm pretty
But
sure.
like, just try to prioritize there first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would have been legit.
I would do DPS and then as a second prio, light party stacks. Just as a general like priority system of where to go.
Yeah, but it's kind of YOLO, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why
It's
I
less-
said,
it's
Emmy,
less
go
YOLO
away.
Once you stand them, like once you stand on the color, you just go to like the same one.
Yeah.
The
No,
first
that's
one
not.
is PvP.
Emmy was just
yeah.
too close.
Yeah.
Yeah. The baited ones are actually kind of simple because of the fact that usually most people have the sense to be like, oh, I'm closer to 4 or 3 or 2, then I'll just go to one of those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the problems is that
You're blind?
during that, everyone just gets hit with a bunch of effects and a bunch of things are happening. So like, I'm fucking squinting, seeing what the fuck I have.
Yep.
They shove us in
Hard
one
to
side of
spread.
the arena, and all these markers are shiny and shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Use your
The
eyeballs.
shiny is what throws me off.
We could get rid of all these waymarks if you want.
No.
nah. Wish they get
Waymarks
rid of
on
all the
DS2
shiny
is-
shit they put on us.
Also, this was early, my bad.
Plus, there's two giant shiny pillars in the middle too.
Use your eyes. Get them checked.
I'm trying.
I potted. This is it.
He potted.
Oh, we are so back.
It's never been more Joker.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
Signal.
Look,
English is your first language.
look.
Man, I love Signalis. That's a good game.
I can be your angle or your devil. Or devil, I should say.
Also, yeah, I mean, that's why you do a loose spread, so you don't.
In. So you have a better, clear visual of what you have and don't.
Nah.
Emmy says as Emmy runs around doing positionals that don't exist in this fight.
No! Giant
Well,
rip.
well, Gary.
What are you doing down there?
So Jova.
It's okay, it's okay.
I potted. That
Yeah,
was the
that's
poll.
why- That's exactly why. It's because you potted. Because you potted on Summoner.
Well, Gary.
That'll teach you to pot.
On Summoner.
Mm-hmm.
Summoner.
Samana-mana-mana.
Do 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 do. Summoner. Do 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 do. I know if nobody else has got me. Even him and Cole's got me.
What?
You heard me.
Oh no, I was saying what because of the fact that I guess I did TBN too early.
That makes more sense.
3,000
that.
wasted MP.
Oh no.
Man, there goes 460 potency. Jeez.
Now we have to wipe.
Shush. Out. Pretty good. Sorry, my nose.
It's fine,
I
I'll
feel
go
like
too.
I might need
Out.
a sneeze.
Out.
Out. I got it.
One to four.
One. Christina. Four.
Go the wrong way.
Cross the bridge.
Can't get all over time.
Get ready for turrets.
One to two.
Cursed. Yep.
So cringe.
Mm-hmm.
2. 3. 1 to 2.
One to two.
Just let me be back here, Joy.
Yep.
I'll come up. I was just already back there from the knockback, that's all.
That's fine. I figured. Dodge. We did it.
I feel like the order of those changes each time.
To what?
The raise, I feel like the safe spots kind of like shift a little bit.
It does.
They do.
Yeah. They're a bit
Well, like,
weird.
it doesn't consistently stay like one side is one thing and the other is another. Like
Yeah, no, it's not. I thought it was.
Yeah,
it,
that's
it
what.
it stays consistent per pole, but not like overall.
I thought I was on to something sad.
I mean, you were just a little bit wrong at the same time.
I just pull information from what people say.
I mean, it's how you
Soaks
learn.
fit?
I don't think people tell lies on the internet.
Why
No,
would they
no,
do that? What would they have to gain? Anyway.
Pay attention.
Or the one.
True.
4 to 1.
In.
4 to 1.
Killed.
The 4 is on me. 4 is on me. 4 to 1. 4 to 1. Just avoid Haru. Avoid Haru.
Don't stand on me.
Well,
Give me a sec. Give
Healer
me a
LB. Healer
sec.
LB.
fine to get
behind
mid,
you,
that's all.
Sil. I didn't want to move through you. It's all good though.
I am not battling.
Oh yeah, this would be where the second fall window is, by the way, just so you know.
I will
I'm not
forget.
even worrying about that until we.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We get
I
to
know.
pound. Yeah.
I was just telling
Alright,
that
hit.
to people who
Alright,
do
alright.
care.
Harrowing hell, let's get ready. Mentally.
Loose spread. Make sure you're out of the hitbox.
I'm on B.
I'm dead.
Too slow.
Yeah.
I'll reprisal first.
I did not have enough healing on me. That was what it was.
Yeah, first faint.
I think the
Oh,
people breaking the tether were a little bit late. That's what it was.
Still said that he was gonna get the first thing.
Oh, dang, went off a second late.
Well, Gary,
Who's Gary?
SpongeBob's style.
No,
I
this is
know.
Patrick.
Sorry.
I know.
Yeah, if you want to,
I know.
it's fine.
My bad.
so
No
who's gonna
one
get the
here
first
is
thing?
Gary.
Sil is.
Okay.
Don't forget, whoever is on the first set of stringies, break a line as quickly as you can. Because yeah, like
I got hit with a thing, so if I get hit with them, I can break them too. I was running through, but I guess I didn't run through them all.
I
hit.
think if we can prioritize
shouldn't-
tanks.
Thing.
Because I'm
Tank
wondering
should
if what,
prioritize.
yeah, I'm wondering if what killed Prince was also that they were a little low in health where Tank would have an easier job, so.
Right, and tank should prioritize, be prioritizing. Yeah,
Okay.
but in
Yeah,
the
like.
case where there are no tanks, then yeah, or where there are tanks in the stack, then that's
Melee. Not melee in general.
Yeah.
Overrange.
Yeah, in my case, like, while I can heal while we're stuck, like, it still ticks while we're tied. So, it still hurts.
Do we have
And
a
then I-
diagram for harrowing hell positions, by the way?
For harrowing health positions.
I mean, the harrowing hell
Uh,
positions are...
No, I
For the
mean
demonic
for the...
bonds.
Yeah, I mean the knockback demonic ones.
No, we don't have that right now. I can get it after this
Okay.
session. The only reason I haven't given it yet is because of the fact that we just haven't seen
haven't
past
survived
the
it,
actual heart
yeah.
and hell.
Yeah, we haven't gotten through the... Okay. I'm not really sure what to do about that, because, like, I guess I should really hold deploy during
But
thing.
right plan I am pulling from does have it.
Okay. There's not enough time to, like, get knocked back and then...
I mean, you do get knocked back and then move, but like,
It's very
we
tight.
still have.
There's more time to do it before it happens than after.
I mean, we still haven't like actually made the walls, so
True.
let alone living the actual AoEs of Harrowing Hell.
No, I'd rather kind of try to figure it out myself a little bit, as far as what feels most comfy to me. My main thing is, like, I'm trying to think of where and what will be up.
There is time though, after you get knocked back.
And when I should actually be activating certain
It's just,
things. 'Cause I get antsy.
Very tight.
Repositioning helps.
Right now I think I'm getting antsy with the deploy. Before, Harrowing Hell. I'm like, okay, this is where we all start to spread out, and so I try to deploy, but then I'm like thinking about it now and it's like, that's way too early. It won't actually survive for the... But I don't have Seraph there either. But I think she's back up.
It is 1 to 4.
I think Sarah probably is better during that portion of Harrowing Hell, basically. It's tough. It's a tough thought to figure out. As I was using her here, but I don't really know if she's necessary here, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe just the AOS thingies are enough, maybe. They bad. It was 2 to 1.
I'm stupid. My
2
bad.
to 1, 2 to 1.
And supports Hackett.
Mako's gonna die.
Can you not?
Oh, I was just flipped.
The prince's
That's all
body
masters.
was in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. Because of the knockback fall. Yeah. Yeah, I got clipped as well. Trying to think, maybe tomorrow will be bacon day. Maybe tomorrow will be bacon. Maybe. Because I didn't make it today. Because pancakes are very filling, IMO. You got a cheeseburger? Ooh. I made pancakes for dinner. Chocolate chip pancakes.
Out.
And they came out better than the last time. They were much more photogenic. That doesn't necessarily mean they're better, but these ones are. Oh, you get it in like 2 hours? I see. That's a long time. Are they like closed right now or something? Oh, it's for your lunch, so like you scheduled it for later, I see.
Out.
Oh, waiting for your aunt to go get it. Okay. I'm making assumptions. Silly Mimi.
One to two.
Oh, he's doing this shit.
1 to 2, I'm gonna die. And Haru, you're gonna be too close to Prince.
Thank you. 2.
I die here.
Get across.
Cross and then get me.
I'll heal, or I'll get Prince.
Focus on healing before you get me. Now you can get her.
I'm getting up. Okay, get ready for turrets. Is it 2-1?
Yes. 2-1.
Cool. No, straight. Thank God. Alright, 2-1. Sorry, forgot.
I'll move back.
Okay.
Up.
Dodge.
I've got it, I've got it.
Dodge first. Dodge again.
Okay. I kinda can't believe it's already almost July. It's almost time for FanFest. It's almost time for my trip to Japan, too. Okay, focus up.
Purchase after this.
Mm-hmm.
Silk Spit.
She's in the capital, really.
Oh,
One
Towers.
to 4.
1-4. 1-4. Out.
out.
One.
One.
4. 1-4. 4 and dodge. 4 and dodge. Healer LB.
Mm-hmm. I got it. You guys were like just a toe in, that's all.
Yeah. Poking.
I'm moving.
I'll add all this.
Mako's in the stack. Oh.
I was at half health because I had the dot.
Oh, sorry. I was trying. Do you have that Mako? Or do you need...
I don't have mana.
Okay, then I'll hard rest. It's fine.
Let me spread.
Look what you have. I'm on BSM for
Webs are impassable. Awesome.
Nice.
Okay. Kill time.
I
Tanks
don't
in
have
front.
any cooldowns for this.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not
There's
gonna have
also-
mine either.
Four,
fine.
4 to 1.
4 to
4 to
1.
We want to be involved now.
Damn it.
Oh, I gotta get the home bring macro set up. It's not. I should be
Yep.
close enough. Actually.
What happens when you don't have me?
That thing
Yeah,
just like eats my deploy.
Yep. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. The amount of time it takes to set up. Remember, we didn't have Adam, we didn't have any of Prince's stuff. Like I had to burn it so we could survive the line of
Yeah.
You will not
Okay.
have paddle up by the time if you use it.
I know. I mean, it was either survive that and try to practice arrowing, or
Which we
just,
did.
We
Yeah.
or
did
just
survive
die to full
that.
line AoE.
We did do-
No, I felt like Recite would have lasted longer because I don't think we'd ever gotten to see it actually hit. So
You wanna reset?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, I thought that was the timer.
Oh.
I thought that was the countdown. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
That's why I was asking if you wanted to reset.
I thought you were
was
saying
confused.
recite.
No.
No.
Like, yeah, I don't know if recite will make that much of a difference either.
That's what I did do. It was a Recite deploy as usual. But it's probably better to use that for the setup with all the...
Use recite and
Forget-
the thing that gives them a 10% more.
Yeah, but I think it'll still tear
Oh,
through it.
sorry. Forgot I'm not on Black Mage.
I should...
No, it will.
Yeah, I should probably use Seraph there instead. Use the Recite deploy for the spider webs time. Which is the opposite of what I just did the last time. That's all.
We made the wall though! Yay!
Yeah, they did make the wall.
Which is proc.
Build the wall.
So 4 to 1, yikes! You can't say that.
Yeah, you're cancelled.
So 4 to 1, we would like DPS would, I guess, vaguely stack up on the right side.
Oh.
We do 4 and then yeah, melee go
Also,
in.
yeah, hi Tim. I hope you're doing well.
Main
Right.
Prince would stay out. Yeah, okay.
Keeping our same positions, east-west positions, right? So I would
Yeah.
be more west
Yep.
Yard
in that case.
out.
Yeah, we gotta build the wall to keep Pandemonium out.
Stuff like vaguely towards the group.
Another thing to note about the Harangal one for the spread part is you have a lot of real estate to work with. You have the whole middle platform to work with.
There's nothing else going off during that?
Nope.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Out.
You get knocked back after you get knocked back, you need to recuperate and then resolve.
Okay. Two to one. One. Cross the bridge.
Stack it off. One, two, two. 1 to 2.
Yep.
Nice and straight.
No?
No,
No?
cursed.
Shit. Cursed, you're right. Sorry. Cursed. Thank you for correcting me.
1 to 2. 1 to 2.
Oh my god, I forgot to move.
Mako.
I did it.
1 to 2.
1
Oh.
to 2.
You were just a little bit close to Haru.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm tiny.
Always kill her. Ignore
Left.
her.
It's fine. Dodge again. Not everyone's allowed to kill me.
I'm like still trying to think about how I'd like to handle harrowing hell. You know? My brain partially is like, maybe I should switch stage for this fight. I don't really use expedience for this. I'm debating. Maybe next week I'll try it. Maybe.
Sucks bet.
Four to 1. No problem. Out.
Out.
Nice. 4 to 1. DPS wall. Oh,
No.
sorry.
No.
Sorry. I got baited.
And I
It
died.
was a little too early.
You guys have no excuse in me over in that side. I got baited
You
by
called
the
the-
head
A
turn.
little bit.
Yeah, you called the wrong side.
Called the wrong side.
The head tricked me.
Made Mako doubt herself. And run the other way, abandoning the tanks and healers.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't she the stack though? She only killed the
I think
DPS.
she was. Coincidentally, she only killed herself and the DPS
Yeah.
because of that call out.
Oh yeah. Well,
So yeah, so I don't know what happened to the rest of you then.
Oh, we were all trying to
Yeah,
correct
three.
you and forgot to dodge the lines.
Yeah.
In. thing is, though, I just really like Scholar, you know? I want to clear on it, too. I feel most comfy on it.
Out.
But I can also see the merits of Sage.
Spread out.
The thing is, like... Hold on.
1 to 4.
Why did I mean?
I wasn't full.
Oh.
Don't stack.
4 is on still. Get away from still. Princess, stay there. Get across.
Fine, it's
I was
just a
fine
DPS.
anyway.
I'm getting Haru.
I will have Rez up in a second to get to still.
See,
Damn
the
it.
main thing is that I'm thinking
Like,
about
get
it
close to the
is
tanks.
Panheima, I feel like would be the most
fine.
useful.
We're kind of far, but it was reasonable for what you had to do.
Mm-hmm.
1-2.
1-2.
Good pattern, thank God. Said 1-2.
1-2.
1-2.
Dodge left.
Dodged again. The cursed 2-minute Phoenix window. I love using Phoenix under buffs.
More spell speed equals more Bahamut.
I think that's a strat in UCOB or ooh, one of them. Where you just pump spell speed into a summoner. So you
But
can
that
get
was
a
when
se-
Summoner was different, wasn't it?
No. Now currently. Right
Oh,
now.
currently what you do. Okay.
Yeah. So you can get a 7th worm wave in your Bahamut window. Or 6, I forget how many. Okay.
Silk spin next. Four to 1.
In.
4 to 1.
I got dead.
Dodge right.
4 to 1.
DPS
I'm
on the
gonna
wall.
4 first to stay away from me. 1. 1.
Sorry, I raced
Healer
it.
LB. Healer
I
LB.
know.
Am I gonna make it?
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Heal
Fuck.
defense.
I need to heal myself.
Heal yourself first.
No, I'm talking about Mako.
Sorry, I was also really slow on that second break. I was just silly.
I've got trouble though for the first part of power.
Okay, guys. The spread.
I'm on B.
Oh right, I don't break anything.
Mako!
Nope, too slow.
Oh,
I didn't think I was-
Also, the line didn't get made anyway.
True, big true.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
if-
I got it in time.
If you're
Oh,
ever on
Mimi's dead.
BC, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're ever on B, C, and D, you're always gonna go to the color behind you.
I was gonna say at least practice the healing mitigation for it, because we haven't done it right once yet.
Yeah.
Are we doing one more? Because we have 6 minutes left.
Might as well. We have
Might as
time
well,
on the timer.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, with the other healer dead, I don't know how the medication will go there.
Well, did you kill yourself or did you die to something?
Uh,
My card died.
I know Mako died, but
Yeah.
I'm asking
I don't
before
remember.
Mako died.
One day I'll stop dying to the circle right before Divine Rings, and then we want to piece.
Because it didn't look like you did anything wrong, so I hope you didn't jump off.
no. I didn't jump.
Okay. Okay.
But I think I probably just realized that the line wasn't there. I think that caught me off guard, and I just was like, oh, huh. That's not good.
Yeah, even if we
Brain.
fail it, until we can get the healing and mitigation for it right, we should at least practice it.
Yeah.
Even if it's a waste of time.
100%.
Oh,
Because that's going to be the hard part.
in.
And yeah, like Sil said, at least we're getting there. Even
Yeah.
Even if we're using LB.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it eventually.
I think that using tank LP on Harrowing is overrated.
I
Big
mean,
true.
I
We should use it for that.
probably fine. I don't think a solo heal.
I didn't miss it.
Well, I don't say they can't, but I don't think I have it.
I don't know.
Oh no, I see.
I know. I was just...
What I was saying was it wasn't a solo heal at the time up until you randomly died to something.
Yeah.
That's when I was saying keep going.
So 4 minutes left.
Last one.
Mm-hmm.
Will we be meeting Friday?
Hmm?
Will we be meeting Friday?
No, probably not.
Okay.
If you want to run in PF and get more practice,
Yeah,
Or
feel free
clear.
to.
Parenting, but I think my wife would enjoy it. It's been a while since we've had a Friday day night.
I want to finish 16.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we're not running Friday because she wants to play 16.
I want to finish.
I've just been farming Dead by Daylight because of the anniversary event. I'm trying to get them to take.
I'd be doing my own thing.
I would do my own
Well,
thing.
you're doing Fencred.
Two? Oh,
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Is it?
yeah.
Okay, it is.
Oops, in.
And
Don't move for me.
spooky, yeah.
Lovely dance of death.
We don't have any dancers.
Ooh.
can break dancer because it's literally the same gear set that I have. With the same melts, but do I like playing dancer as it is now?
I'm the only person who would appreciate having
I like
dancer.
dancer.
And
And I don't like the current like
I don't
animations
like
for
that
Bard.
lance.
it didn't have even more crit. Yeah.
Yeah. Emmy doesn't deserve it though, so.
The rich get richer.
I'd give it to Haro anyway.
Base.
2 to 1.
Hard.
Two. One.
Ari would take the dancer buff?
I'll take the Devilment, but I will not take the Raid White buff.
You don't get a choice on that.
Well,
I
the
click-
red
you
buff
can
got
click it
better,
off.
so it's wider now.
Clicks it off.
I mean, the buffs doesn't give me gauge anymore. Gauge is tied to my normal attack,
Like when I clicked
which is
off.
dumb. I don't like why they did that.
And I don't care if you have gauge or not, I just don't want a Raid Wide buff. Attack buff on me. Focus Haru. 1 to 2.
Go.
1 to 2.
1 to 2.
Cursed.
One to 2.
I'm here.
Yep. I see you.
Okay.
1,
Twos.
2.
Right?
Dodge.
Okay.
Yeah!
Wow.
Yes.
Since when was Waluigi our 9th man?
Gonna make it-
Waluigi's been here the whole time.
Gonna make a Cactbot voice
Favorites.
just for Waluigi. I'll record myself as Toad. For it.
Oh my god. You're gonna use the clip of the Toad voice as a like Lady Gaga.
Towers!
Oh,
I have a stroke, dude.
build the bridge.
Kill the bear.
Workshop.
Those bears were overpriced, but they were so worth it. Anyway, get ready for Silk Spit.
I've never went to a Build-A-Bear. I have a
went to
very
one.
sad life.
No, they're not. They're expensive.
They're good for dates.
1 to 4.
I should
1 to
never
4.
had one of those.
Later. And
In.
I'm
Four.
gonna
1 to 4.
Stay away from Prince's body.
I don't like that one.
1 to 4. 1 to 4. 1 to 4. Stay
I'm
away
waiting.
from
Bye.
hunting me.
I was gonna say, leave me.
Yeah. We need to
That
stay
was 4 to
focused during
1.
that part.
yeah, that's what I was saying too. I know.
I was saying one before and I'm like, that's not correct.
I'm trying.
Okay, that is delivered.
Okay.
That is like really spooky when there's no healer on the other side.
You have to like give it something ahead of time.
I
It's hard
Gave
to
sucker-
recognize who has it.
There should be
Yeah.
one, but it's weird when there isn't.
I meant something single target for whoever has the tether.
Mhm.
Soccer's worthless.
shut up. You still get hit when you're. Anyway, no. Loose spread. Watch what you have. I'm on B.
Nice.
Launch will be 2 to 1.
Yep. Make sure you're behind the tanks.
First pass out.
Second faints out.
Apples out. 2 to 1. 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Goodbye, Mimi.
Wait, what?
2 to 1.
Oh. 2, and then I'll run
You
forward.
should be near me.
2.
And
1.
1.
For 2 to 1, you can do gold beds strat.
I'm gonna raise Prince. Taking a while.
Not bad.
Ultima.
We have nothing for this.
Don't
No
move.
mid.
Don't move. Don't move.
Yep.
Ah, the bleed got me.
I will living death
I can
this
get the
action.
rest.
Okay.
Keep it going.
Okay.
Nothing we haven't seen before.
Yep.
When
It will be towers
Yeah.
next.
I have no mana, so
Tank
warning.
towers, I mean.
That's fine. Tank towers.
It will be followed by bridges. And then immediately after that, it's going to be
No.
dividing plumes. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Pinky.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Anyway.
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, let's just see what's next.
Oh.
No, yeah.
Next is parting plumes. Dodge the AoEs first.
Try it.
That's just the.
It's
Party
just the one
plumes is-
from the normal.
Normal.
Dodge the AoEs first, and then the cleave.
Easy.
Dodge the cleave.
Guys, sorry. This
Dodge again, dodge again.
In.
Ow.
I'm getting
Silk
Hunter.
Spit.
I got Syl.
Spread out, spread out.
I don't have enough mana to get another
Me
one.
neither.
And then it will be towers.
We need Prince, but
Yeah.
none of us have Swift. None of us have mana.
I'll survive.
In.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Just stop.
Oh shit, I'm dumb.
Just kill the dog.
And this.
Fainted.
No, you're gonna run
Ow.
out of. You don't have enough people. That'll kill.
Yeah, you would have thought. I'll live.
Kill with the
Then-
dot.
After
Live,
that
bitch.
is Enrage.
Oh.
Oh my god, we're so
Yeah.
close to killing this fuck. So fucking close.
Enrage is just harrowing hell again, so it's a soft Enrage.
Second LB!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
yeah.
Second LV3.
Yeah.
9.
Second harrowing hell. We don't have a wall. We
Yeah.
try
Yeah.
to survive as best we can
Oh,
before we get knocked out.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Last phase is
close.
easy. We survived the first tower in hell. We're done.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll get this next week. We'll get this next
Good,
week.
good prog for. Yeah, I
Good
might
shit.
practice a bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna go fishing, so I must go.
I'm gonna
wait,
do my
before that,
own thing.
Hunter, you're good for next week, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'll see you guys then. Okay. Bye bye. I'm gonna go fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a snack.
We're gonna go fishing, and then we're gonna play Harvest Moon. But first, we're gonna fish. Let me get on the boat first, and then I gotta go type something. That wasn't that bad. Harrowing Hell was a little bit rough, but I don't think I don't feel like I need to swap to Sage, as nice as Panheima is, right? I think I'll be fine. Alright. Okay, sorry about the tippy tapping. Yeah, we're gonna fish, and then we will swap over. I need to use ragworm first. That away. We'll bring AOS out. But yeah. That was, I don't know. Swapping to Celine there is definitely better. And I felt like it was fine after that. And I mean, I use, what's it? Soil, Emergency, and a bunch of suckers. Yes, Joey, you making fun of me for tippy typing?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my boat? It'll probably actually be the one at the 15 after. So I want to try to get ragworm to get a spectral butterfly. I don't even know, because mantas are also a thing. As an individual, catch 25 or more mantas. I would want to use plump. Maybe I can do this? Maybe. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Come on, boat. I'll need to sit down and do this as well. Hopefully, yeah, I think tomorrow and Friday have easy straight because I just sat down Lilybell and Panheima. See, I was thinking about it, but I also feel like it's probably fine on Scholar. just swapping to have Seraph on the second one, I thought that it wasn't gonna literally like tear through. I didn't think it was gonna tear through that much. Like I like, to me, like recite deploy is like supposed to be powerful, but not to that mechanic. What snack you getting? Ooh, can you bring me some too? I want some Twizzlers. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Twizzlers. Why you got the dishwasher open? Oh. Oh, did I put your snack bin in there? Oh. Yeah. My thought was that each, like, my thought was that, you know, we've had multi-hit raid whites before, and usually, like, they're not that strong each hit, but unfortunate. Alright. Sorry. Joey brought me Twizzlers. Bar spec. Oh, really? I see. I don't want to do that, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't want to use tank LB3 if we don't have to. Because it's like... It feels like... Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's... I mean, it's one of those checks where I do feel like I probably have to, like, spam sucker a little bit, but, like, that just feels like that's what this type of thing is gonna be. Like, it's not, you know... Like, once I get all of my things out and space out the ones that I can space out, like, towards the end it's gonna be sucker. And that's all you're gonna get. Yeah. I think it's better, like, to save it for a healer LB3, and I think I can agree on that. Like, to me, that makes more sense. I think it definitely depends on what it's being used for. I think this would be a point where it might be okay to use LB3, tank LB, but I definitely feel like because of the way the fight is mechanically in other places, that there are a couple of spots where it's actually okay to try to healer LB to get everyone back up. I'd rather be holding it for healer LB if it's, you know, if that's gonna be what we're gonna use it for as a recovery. I feel like the tanks and healers, like, as long as they use enough stuff, like, I think it should be fine, you know? And yeah, we hadn't seen it, and I can't say I remember there being a multi-hit raid-wide that I remember where each hit was pretty strong, you know? Because I feel like a lot of the multi-hits are, like, they're not that bad. That you can do a deploy, and that usually can cover you. Because, like, each hit is like like a baby hit, but, like, all together all at once, it's a big hit. This one is multi-big hits. Which I can't remember too many others that I've done that are like that. So, and yeah, we saw it in Rage. So we'll probably get it next week. Honestly, if I wasn't trying to finish 16, I'd probably be like, yeah, I guess we can run on the weekend on Friday, but I want to play 16. I'm so close to finishing, you know? I won't say so close. I am 2 to 3 days off from finishing with my pace, basically. That can kind of make sense. To put them later. I think with Seraph, right? If I deploy for when everybody's all running around, which is what I was gonna do there, when everybody's trying to handle all of their different mechanics, which I think was fine. Yeah. And no, yeah, we'll just be playing, we'll just be doing next week normal time. So tomorrow and Friday are gonna be me doing 16. We might double stream tomorrow because I haven't played in 2 days, so. Alright, what's the next area? It's plump for spec. Okay. Yeah. I definitely want to... I definitely don't feel like it was that bad as I thought it was gonna be. I remember Bear in the Big Blue House. I know of Fraggle Rock, but I've never actually watched Fraggle Rock. I feel like even, like, unless you're really a lot older than us, it's technically not our generation, but, like, reruns might have been on channels you watched, basically. Or any of us watching, it just wasn't on the ones I watched. You know? Apparently I liked Bananas in Pajamas. So. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, reruns would be like older shows, but I saw mostly more current shows, I guess. But I've known of, like, other shows from, you know, now being online and seeing, like, people talk about them and stuff like that. So. No, he's not. Bananas in pajamas was pretty big here, I feel like. Relatively. At least like with little kids. That's well known enough. My parents had a cassette tape of the Bananas in Pajamas. Well, because it sounds like Himiko wasn't where they lived when they were younger. Didn't get Bananas in Pajamas often. That is just a matter of which channels Himiko watched versus the channels Haru and my families watched. The Mermaid Show? No, I don't think we got that one. Oh yeah, that is vague, unless that's the name of it. Oh, H2, I do remember. Wasn't that a Disney show? I think it was on Disney here. Where's this one? I mean, it just depends on which channels, which, like, some of them, they will, what's it? Like I said, like, for me, it was on Disney. From what I remember. I don't even know what this is. What is this supposed to be? Talking about old TV shows, children's shows. Bum, 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 bum. On PBS Kids? PBS is the public broadcasting service. The government funded? No, not government funded. Donation funded? It's one of the channels that pretty much everybody gets. It's like the equivalent of the BBC, I think. And then kids would obviously be the kids block. It had shows like Arthur and something else. It had Mr. Roger on it. See, modern kids websites are just terrible. Yeah, it had Franklin. Yeah, it had Franklin too. I think also Clifford the Big Red Dog TV show was on that channel too. I think. I don't think I ever really watched Franklin. I think we read the books from Franklin. Like Franklin books, but I don't think I've watched Franklin. What's the next one? Spunk. Yeah, Caillou. Yeah, but I think he was a little bit after I stopped watching. PBS Kids. Yeah. Who? I don't know this show. If we had it, it's not one I watched, because I don't recognize this name at all. Gnome? Oh. Must not have been one I watched. I think I remember didn't Little Bear have books too or something? Oh, you're fine, Tomo. Ugh. We're just fishing and then we're gonna play, what is it? We're gonna play Harvest Moon, well, Story of Seasons. Yeah, we're always gonna try to catch the 10 p.m. boat whenever I raid. Oh, look me and the little Lala sitting on that little edge. That was cute. Oh, fuck. I still need to turn this off. The screenshot notification, I need to turn that off. It shows up in screen caps. So if you take them too quickly, yeah. Yeah, oh, actually, Tomo, you might want to take a peek into Dare Drops. So we're actually sponsored by Dare Drops and Xseed today when we get to that portion. And the code was given through them. It's for the Wonderful Life crit, basically. Alright, so I need 3 of that. So. The Wonderful Life port just got released, I think, 2 days ago? No, yesterday. I actually heard about it because Reisna, who we read it into, was also working with their program. So, it might be a thing to look into. But for now, we gotta finish our fish. We gotta finish catching our fish. And then we can go. The good news is, unlike the original version of A Wonderful Life, you can marry a girl as a girl, and you can marry a boy as a boy. Yee howdy. I always kind of like got frustrated because my problem isn't necessarily like, oh, I want them to be gay. It's that I like, well, I guess a little bit. I like the girl designs, both as the bachelorettes and the main character. But like, I can't get both. Why? So I'd always end up being like slightly unsatisfied playing the boy main character, and I'm like, I don't want to play this one, but I want to marry the cute girl. And the boys are not interesting. Like, the boys were just not interesting. If I get another kelp, then I don't switch baits. Yeah! Like, they're not bad, but they're just not really interesting. They're not nearly as cute. You know? They're not terrible. They're just meh. You know? The guys aren't bad, they're just giant meh. I'm so neutral to them. They're so boring. But like, you get the girls and they're just absolutely fantastic. They're so perfect. So precious. I do believe, what is it? Muffy's name got changed to Molly, which I know some people weren't happy about, and that's totally understandable. Oh, damn it. I wonder if there's a reason for it, though. There might be some sort of reason for it. I don't know. It's a mystery to me, unfortunately. We'll see, we'll see. We have two things that we have to do while we're playing. One of which is pretty easy. Actually, both of them are pretty easy. One of them means that you guys can't name my first chicken. We have to do the dare drop. We have to do the drop. We have to do the thingy. I know I really like Potpourri because she's pink. But she's not in this one. That one's Friends of Mineral Town, if I recall correctly. I think I liked Muffy as a kid, but I think now, when I was looking at them... What is it? There's the one girl... I can't remember her name. Celia's the one with the headband. I think she's the one I would go for if I remember. From what I remember, I was poking around earlier. The one with like the green outfit, basically. Her. Yeah. Yeah, she might. She's, I think, more my aesthetic these days. I still think I would pick Potpourri if we were playing Friends of Mineral Town, but. Maybe? We'll have to take a look. I know that there's 4 girls, 4 guys, if I remember from the website. But I did get everything set up, and my controller works. I broke it on 14 for a second. I had to go fix it. So that I can, use my controller in 14. Basically, what is it? 14. I wanted to not use the Steam controller stuff, but for Friends, for A Wonderful Life, for Story of Seasons, I do want, what is it? Steam controller. Lumina? Oh, did they? Hold on. Now while we're loading, let me go check it out. Story of Seasons. Wonderful Life. Let me go take a peep. Where's the official website? Residence. So we have Lumina's so cute. Okay, yeah, Lumina. Nami is not my thing, but Molly / Muffy and Cecilia, absolutely. Mustafa is kind of cool. He actually feels like he could be a pretty fun male candidate. I just don't care. Rock is kind of cute. Gordy and Matthew are just not my aesthetic, but like the girls are absolute like, perfect. Love them. So. Did they? What? 5? I don't think I got the achievement. No. Cargo pants? Are those cargo pants? They look... Oh, I guess they are a little bit. Let me empty out my fish. And then we're gonna go over to the chatting scene for a little bit. Let me empty them out. I don't remember if this is one I played. I think I might have played one, Friends of Mineral Town. She's a tomboy, not a freak. Sometimes you just gotta make some bad fashion decisions. Sometimes you just gotta do that. I think it was Friends, because Friends of Mineral Town was the other one they recently ported. Yeah. I definitely had, like, I think 2 PS2 ones, and I can't remember which ones. And I had a GBC one, I think, that had a female main character option. Alright. Let's go over here while I turn this off. Hello. I don't think you guys have seen it. I've actually just started using this today. Well, I've had it for a while, but I haven't used it too much. Yeah, it's all the sources are down at the bottom. I've had a just chatting scene. I just don't use it very often, you know? All right, so let me swap my plushie. Here we go. So, and I think we should be peace, and let's be a little bit more like this. Okay, so the main thing is here's our source thingy. Thanks to Daredrops and XU, we got code for today. I'm gonna change I gotta close one more thing, and I gotta change our sheet. I think I have to put, what is it? What is it? Hashtag sponsored? Or is it exclamation point? I can't remember. And then change my game to Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. There, I will remove the vulgarity. Alright. A Wonderful Life with Round Cows. Absolute perfected round cows. Alright, let me get it open. And we'll get playing. I'm not sure which side I should put myself on, so we'll have to figure that out as we go. Alright. So I think we'll use this side for now. Oh, whoops, that's Chrome. Oh, I don't think you guys can hear it yet. Hold on. Or can you? Oh, you can. Okay. I totally forgot that it's on like Steam audio. Yeah, no, it's loud for me too. Don't worry. Hold on. That's like the one thing I can't really check without putting my headphones on. Okay, let me... Alrighty. So yeah. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. My controller? Please? Hold on, let me just double check on something. Properties, controller. Enable Steam input. Okay. Should work. Okay. Why is the controller not working? Oh. Hold on a sec. Shift tab? It should be on. Why is it not on? That's really weird. It was just working. That's the thing that's weirding me out, like it was just working. It's suddenly not. I love Steam sometimes. Give me like a sec. It was just working too. What if I turn this off? And I do... default settings, but then if I do proper... no, wait. Steam settings, controller, this. So I have to do it this way and have to just like adjust it when I go play 14. Is this gonna be really how my life's gonna be? Hold on. Sorry, I thought this was gonna be smooth. It was apparently not. Why was it working before? I'm so confused. I'm legitimately confused. I think I broke the controller support. What if I turn this off? Launch, how about launch config? Here, we're gonna go back over here while I figure this out. Okay. I feel like it might be awkward, like where it's like dead silent. I want to play this with a controller. And it was working before. I got it to work. No, it's also like... It's really bizarre because it's also like immediately thinking I'm pressing a button when I'm not. Let me close this. Controller. Enable Steam input. Let me try this. I literally got it working. I don't know why. Why does this always give me trouble? No, it's still doing that weird thing. Was it... what did I think it was? Oh my god. Let me do... no, I was testing it before. I was actually... maybe I should have placed it. Okay. Try this. This is what I think I had it set to before. I feel like it should work. Like, I think I tested the up and down buttons. No, it's doing it again, where it's like press any key and then it's like immediately clicking through. That's really bizarre. Like, really, really bizarre. About disable Steam input. No. How about I plug you back in for a sec? Hey? Why was it working before and now isn't? I don't want to play it on keyboard. How did I get it to work before? I'm so weird. This is so weird. Also, thank you for that set, Kira. The thing that's bugging me is that I had it working. And it's doing it again, where like every time I load in, it thinks I'm clicking something and I don't know what it is. Okay, I have no buttons being pressed right now. Absolutely none at all. Nothing is being pressed. Nothing on the keyboard. Nothing on my other keyboard. Nothing on my controller. I'm not even gonna touch the window. It's still doing it. It's like immediately clicking. That's so weird. I got it to work. Hold on a sec. Story of Seasons. I literally had it working. And I don't know why it's not anymore. Like, I don't know why it seems to think that because it's not working with my controller. And I'm trying to make it work. Hey, duck. I'm trying to make it work. And I don't know why it's not. It was working before and now it's suddenly not. It was working and I don't know why it's not now. It's driving me bonkers! I don't want to play it with a keyboard. Like, I don't want to play it with a keyboard. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? It was working before. What did I do? It also thinks I'm like immediately clicking on something. Something's not right. I did, but then I changed it back too, which is the thing that's like confusing me. Like, I tested this before. I'm so fucking confused. So like, I enabled let me just I'm so fucking confused. Like, it's not pressing anything. It's doing what I think it should be doing. But it's also like immediately accepting. Like, it's immediately hitting like to go through. I don't know. I guess I'll just suffer. It's fine. It'll either fucking suddenly work, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's not actually working with my controller. Game? There you are. Oh, I'm in the way. We gotta go to the other side. It does, but it's just not working right. It's enabled, it should be working, and it's just not. This is on Steam, yeah. I have Steam input on, and it says it should be working for a PlayStation controller. But the weird thing is, like, when I start the game and it says, like, press any button, when I press a button, well, without even pressing a button, it does it. Man, I'm really sad about this. I did, yeah. Oh, you guys can see this shit. No. It makes no sense. I'm kind of frustrated with it. It was just working. Like, it supports... I don't understand. I give up. Yeah, but I was able to get it working before. That's why I'm so confused. Whoa, that's loud still. Oh, Jesus. Pale. Blue! Look how cute. Like, I don't... Hold on, one more. Oh, you guys can't see it. I thought I unhid it. Like, it apparently loads, right? Like, it shows it with the Steam input, but now it's just not functioning. I don't know why. Weird. Yes. Well, this one's cute. Pink. White. Oh, that's a cute color. Yeah, the textures are really nice. Stupid hair. I feel like I was able to get it to work before, which is why I'm so frustrated with it. It's probably got the best pink color too. Like some of these other ones get up really dark. I kind of like this one over these guys because these end up really dark. I mean, I could be blonde. Oh, this fun blue, but I already have blue eyes. I think I'll go with pink though. I think I'll go with this. Yeah, there are skin tone options. Oh? Hopefully I can figure out the controller shenanigans. Was it called something different back in the day? I don't remember. Forget me now. I see, I see. Maybe some of the names were like copyrighted or something. Maybe they had some issues with it. Or it's also possible the original team decided they didn't want that. You know? Times change and the original team might have changed their mind on certain things. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna end the stream and I'll probably like figure out how to get it to work again after we're done. Okay. Apparently you can dress up your character over time too. I don't remember if that was a... Yeah, that'll probably be the case, yeah. No, I'm not even kidding like that. I'll probably figure it out How to get it. Puppy! Right, we have to pick a puppy. There's no cat option though. What if I named it cat? I kind of like both of them, but I think I like this guy's coloring better. I'm sorry, Floppy Ear Doggy. Puppy. This feels like they like just throw you right in, right off the bat. I feel really tall compared to him, but I guess he's like hunched over. Okay. Cow! Wait, why isn't it round? What should we name the cow? Why is it not typing? Oh. What should I name it? Oh, you can't name it with question marks, that's why. You can use numbers, but you can't use exclamation points, periods. You can't use any symbols. That's interesting. That's interesting. Mocha? Moko? Muko? Nah, that's silly. Maybe, but maybe this. Muga? Maybe. Maybe. Chocolate milk. Ooh. Oh, I need to name it. Shoot. Ah! No, this one I have to pick though. I named my dog Lily though, but I kind of want to name it this anyway. Maybe... What's another flower name? No! No Farmtopia farm! No! Maybe? It doesn't have the sounds that I like though. The L's and the I. Well, Orchid has one I in it. But it has a lot of... It has the k sound and... Maybe this one. The farm. Has a nice ring to it, haha. Funny. Oh, they're cute. The little hat is so cute on the granny. I'm not so sure about this guy's hat though. A little weird. She's cute? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm adjusting my position. This is why I wish I could play with my controller. If I wish it would fucking work. Look at her! She's fresh. But also, she's also fresh. Wait, where were the other people? There was like one other person. This person is singing. That's not a music note. That's the bait. That's Gustafa. Is he the new one? Oh! Tall dude. Gordy. Oh, there's my... There she is. Cecilia! She's cute! I don't know, I might like Lumina. This is really pretty though. Is that a fridge? Okay. Oh. Wait? Oh, wait, what? A camera! What's that pose, sweetie? Oh my gosh. It looks like she throws it over her shoulder. The little dudes! I remember these little dudes a little bit. Oh, she squats down to say hello to them! How cute! Nature's... I'm not a nature sprite! Nice to greet ya, that's cute. Oh, look at her! Cute. Beginnings. Please tell me it's a WASD movement. Oh, thank God it is, okay. Yeah, I still don't know why. What does P do? Oh, that's this. Yeah, I can see what they mean by the defaults being weird. Why is escape a button? Yeah, enter. No. Oh, wait, what's up? Oh. Only 10 days? That's so short. That's so short. Do I even have seeds? I don't, do I? How do I I don't... Okay. I don't think I have any seeds. Okay. I think I know how this stuff works good enough. Do I not have seeds though? How does this... Tab. Oh no, I do! What? These are really weird. Controls, you are totally right. Puppy! Okay, so how do I get this to go? That's my bag. How do I... P? No. How do I make it scroll? Like... How do I go to my actual tab that I... Oh. Oh, it's R, apparently. Okay. I definitely wish the controller would work. Well, mouse kind of is okay. This is a little weird looking, but that's fine. No, no, I want to rotate. No, no. No, no, no. Apple seed. Is that a tree though? Yeah, that's a tree. Okay. Oh, okay. Fertilizer. The mouse can stuff makes it kind of okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, I don't have any water. That would explain it. Silly me. Trying to water it with nothing. Where's water? Where's water? Water? Where's water? Where is water? Oh, here it is. And the tree doesn't have to be watered. Dun dun. What's this? I know you can change some of it, I think. Oh, this is the chicken area. Where was the... Not here. Here. No. I'm good. I want to go inside. Milker. Yes. Oh, I got milk. Yay. Da 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 da. Normal milk. Put in all 4. Okay. Put away. Okay. Eat. No, 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 no. Lily smells like sunshine. Oh, that's adorable. Eat. I want to train you. I wanted to learn how to paw. Cute! Jump! Big! Cute! Okay, bye-bye. No, no, bye-bye. Wait, do I have to feed you? Shoot. Do I need to feed the puppy? Oh, I don't think so. I think we're okay. Okay. What is this? Oh, storage. Okay. Think I just water his bowl? Oh, wait, do you? Been a long time. No, it's not targetable. I don't think so. I think it's just good. I think puppy just exists. That's fine. Does the puppy do anything eventually? Alright. Bum bum. Can I pick the flowers? Yeah, I can. 2. I need to pick flowers. There. Oh wait, more. More. Okay. We gotta give a present. Whoa! This looks so pretty. Toy flower. What's that over there? Wait, what is this? What's going on? Hello? Pooey. Jangle, jangle, jangle very loudly. Oh no! Maybe? Should I give him something? Pooey! Oh. Well, fuck you. No, don't act. No, no, no. Yes, let's eat it. What happened? Uh-oh, do I get sick? Oh, no. Hi! Sweet potato soup, cool. Hello. Hello. Hello, Jack. Oh, you don't have anything to teach me, okay. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, bye-bye. I thought I could gather those, but I guess not. Oh, what's over there? Oh, is that... Oh. Because I'm having to use my mouse, I get disoriented and sometimes I click off. Is there a map in this? Oh, there's a bridge. We're good. I don't remember how this game looked on PS2 or whatever, but I do feel like the colors are very nice now. I feel like they're very nice and pastel. I want to buy a chicken. Oh! Oh, hello. You're not a girl, so I'm not interested. Hi! Purchase anything? Yes, please, I think. Oh, more seeds. Wait, what season is it right now? It's spring, right? So we can grow the tomatoes, watermelons. Can't grow strawberries, melons. Let me just buy one. Not yet. Grape seeds. Oh, those are also okay. Banana. Let's grab a few watermelon seeds. Maybe like 4? That sounds good to me. Yeah, thank you. Hold on, let's give her a wait, no. I think I am feeling Lumina. Where is she? Where is Lumina? What's this? Aromatic herb. I see. Wait, what? Takes 6 hours! Jesus! I didn't know you could travel. 6 hours though? Jesus. Where are the other houses though? He introduced me to everybody, but I don't know where anybody lives. Where are they? Woohoo. Oh, can I go down here? Oh, oh! She's cute! Can I like... Oh, I don't have anything. Help. Damn, I don't have a pickaxe to help. Where are the other houses? I don't remember. Where do I go? I am lost. I am very lost. So here's the other farm. Oh! Oh, here we go. Yo, what's up? Womanst? Oh! No, I am done with work. Oh, he's one of those guys that thinks he's good looking. And like, flaunts it. No, I'm not. Can I leave? Can I stop talking to him now? Wish.com Adidas. And you're lazy. Oh damn, he who doesn't work doesn't eat. Well, bye. To think I said he was kind of cute before, I take that back. Damn. Oh, this is mine. There she is. Cute girl. She does kind of look like she doesn't belong, because like she's all dressed up, you know? Wow, that's not even like hover hand, that's like hover stand next to each other. Oh. Oh. Wow, she's like, touch my skin, see how nice it is. I don't know if you touch, but... I like her. She's cute! But where's Lumina? Sorry, I want to get to meet Lumina. Are they like up? Probably up, right? Because it's on the villa? Yeah. Hello! Hello! May I come in? Hello? A cat! Cat! Another cat! I can't take it home! Fudge. Hey, where is Lumina? Where's she at? Oh, sorry, kitty. Where's she at? Where's your girl? Where is she? Where's my girl? No, not you. I want to take the cat home, but I'm not allowed to. What's this? It's locked. F. Where's Lumina? She must be wandering somewhere. Oh, there she is! I see her! Ah, slow down! Slow down! Hello. No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Lumina! Yes! Here you go. Here you go. Yay! Oh, look how cute. She's stuffing it in her pocket. Okay, bye. Where do you buy chickens? This is the bar. What is this place? No. That doesn't look like where I buy chickens. Where do I buy chickens? What is this? What is this? The mad scientist. Interesting. Where do you buy chickens? Oh, night, Faye. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think I buy chickens here, but... Where do I buy chickens? I want to buy a chicken. Hello! You want... She likes milk. Muffy! Molly! Wait, I want to give her a present too. I don't know if I'm gonna... No. Yes, it is. Yeah, they're all cute though. Okay, bye-bye. Wait, well, who's that? Wait, hold on. Let me stop here first. Oh, their house is cool. I like their house. But where's the chicken? Tomato. I can take. How do I take? Oh, do I have to like have them? Oh, it's just there. Oh, okay. Where do I buy chickens though? I don't think I buy them here. Yeah, she's just got the seeds. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I actually want to know where to buy chicken. Because I don't remember. What's that house over there? We might not be able to get to it until later, though. What is this house? No answer, Sag. Hello. Friend in your house? Okay. I'll be friends with her too. I want to be friends with everybody. Do you think she likes herb? I don't know. Oh, she doesn't like it. Do you like the flower? What about this one? Okay. Look, all I did was pick up stuff and I'm giving them out. What the hell is this? Weird. Is he not wearing a shirt? Oh no, he is. Yeah, I think I gotta head home soon. It's 7 p.m. I gotta figure out, remember where home is. I already kind of forgot. I forgot where the home is. I think it's this way? This way. Yes. What is this? Food storage. Oh, no, no. Is it here? No, I don't know. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then I'm gonna also prep this one. And then put this. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I gotta water the plants though, hold on. I gotta figure out how to get chimkins soon. We'll have to figure that out later. Oh. Journal. Do I save here? Write in journal. Yes. Save. Bed. Bench. Wait! What are you doing in my sleep? Does it tell me? No, not that. How do I buy chicken? Animals. No, that's not it. Oh, you can put your pictures up there. How do I buy chicken? Why is your cows and sheep, but you have to buy goats? But that's not what we're looking for. Birds. Okay. But where do I get them? It doesn't tell me how. I have a soup. I don't have any of the ingredients. Hold on, let me like move my controller out of the way. Oh look! The food fills on its own. And Puppy goes and eats it. Cute. That's cute. These are all watered. Okay, and the trees don't have to be watered, they said. Oh! Order animal! Chicken. I want grilled chicken. Yay! Oh, you can only pick one order a day. Okay, so I need some bird feed. I'm gonna order 5? Can I do that? Do I have enough money? I think so. Okay. Do I have enough? Let's just order 1. No, wait, no. Oh, this is fodder plus. Should buy like 15. That's a lot of my money. Okay. Okay. Hello. Put away. You can snuggle it! Aww! That's cute. That's cute. You can snuggle it. Okay, let's try to make a soup. Let's use that. Just one. Yes. Yay! What does it do? I can just gift it, I think. Oh, I need to make milky soup and then I need to get tomatoes for her. Okay. Let's go. Put it away for now. Do I just give it to him? I think I have to just give it to him, right? Hey, who was it? Gordy. Okay. Gordy! I think I went I think I'm going the long way. Hello! Bye bye. So, where would Gordy be? Hello! Oh, hello! Oh, you bent down! That's so cute! How adorable. Hey, what's over here? What's this? What is this exactly? Gee. Must be sleeping. These guys are interesting. We still gotta find Gordy. Where could Gordy be? I don't know. Can I turn it in here? No new requests. Okay, no. Hello. I should probably become friends with some of the other people though. That would only make sense, but at the same time... I don't have a fishing rod, what? Can you fish in this game? I don't know. It feels both big and small, like where I have no idea where I'm going, but also like you can kind of see the whole town like pretty quickly. I just don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. Why would they plant them like this? Isn't this like not optimal? Can't you just put them next to each other? Can't you just plant them next to each other? Why would you do this? What's this way? Oh, right, the one foresty area. Oh yeah, should I let my dudes out? My little cows so they can graze? Oh, I should probably feed them, huh? I don't think I did. Oopsies. Examine. A trough. Examine. Oh. Oh, oi, oi. Trash bin. No, that's not what we're looking for. 1. Oh, I already had like 30. Oh, okay, we're safe. There we go. Can I... Yeah, let my animals out to pasture. Yay! Is cow here? Yay! Aw, look at it! How cute! Okay, so now... Oh, confirm. No. Okay, so then... I am taking it with me. As a fluffy tail, how cute! Smells like sunshine, is in a good mood. Here you show. You should settle down and get married as soon as you can. But this is my family. This is my family. Okay. Your family can be just you and a dog. You know? Or a cat. Oh my god, this guy is like... he's a weird hippie outfit where it's not quite hippie, but it kind of is. You know what I mean? John Lemon? Oh, his name's Gustafa. Okay, bye-bye! I still gotta find Lumina and give her a flower for today. Where's Lumina? But also, like... Oh! I see the guy that I need to get the soup! Ah! Hello, dude! You needed milky soup! Hello! No, I didn't want a cutscene! I wanted to give you soup! What's up? What are you doing? Thinking? That's dangerous. Okay. Oh, we're not done? Something's glowing. Is this guy one of those, like, deep intellectuals? No. Come back. I need to give you your soup. No. Hear about your request. There you go. What's she giving me? Seeds. Okay, bye. I gotta find my girlfriend. She doesn't know it yet, but she is my girlfriend. That sounds creepy, sorry. Now where is she? That's the grandpa, that's the granny. Not important. Is she in her house? Is she not in her house? I don't know. I guess we'll take a look. See if she's in her house. Her cats are in her house. I want to take her cats with me. It's locked. Not being used. Fuck. Yes. Oh my god, look at her room. I would die for her. No. Gift. There's so many flowers too. Hi. Can I give her more? It is. I can give her more. Can I give her even more? You found my... Yes, I have. Oh, she has to go. Sorry. Wait, where did this go? Sorry. I am in the way. Look at your own cat. Okay, but let's be friends with Muffy too, right? Or Molly. What's the... How do I... How much is she at? Nami starts pretty low too. I feel bad. I should be friends with Cecilia too. I should go gather more flowers. Is Muffy in her house? Molly? I keep calling her her old name. Hello! Here, I give her flower too. No. Yes. I'll give you this one too. Yes. Yay! Okay. Wait, they have a ladder? Keep out, you naughty thing! Molly, please. Molly, please. Literally just ignoring the dudes. Because it's unimportant. They are unimportant. No, they're not unimportant. They're just not my thing, you know? Oh, money. Alright, I should sell some more of my milk. Oh, I wanted to put all of... Wait, no. I'll keep one. And store it. Yeah. And then, what else was I thinking? Oh, right, I have more seeds to plant. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong button. 1, 2. That's all 3 of them. Oh, right, you can do it that way too. Oh, wrong button. That's gonna be a running theme of this. How do I know when my watering can is empty? Oops. Okay. Dude, what are you doing with my cows? Alright, I still want to find... Well, let me go up here. Oh, Gustafa's up here. Hello! All the cool... girls over there. Oh, who's that? Oh, hi, Nami! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to say hello. He seems like kind of a downer so far. Is she okay? Why is she such a downer? Get more recipes for me? Oh! Recipe for pickles! I learned how to make pickles. Ah, my knee. I am like sitting weird. Oisho. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, I gotta read those later. Stretch. Ah, I actually probably should just like not bend my knee. See, the thing is, I really wanted to like lean back and like play with my controller. So that's kind of why I'm a little sad. Besides the control scheme being really awkward. I don't know why it was working before and now it's not. It'll probably only work off stream. That's gonna be the streamer curse right now. Let's make friends with this lady. This little lady. Do you actually bend down to talk? No, I don't bend down to talk to her. My husband Gary and I are getting on in years, you see. So we decided to savor the time we have left by staying here in Forgotten Valley. Okay, bye-bye. Wait, is this guy like begging for coin? I'll give him some. Oh. Wait, so like who are the new characters though? Because some of them I recognize, but I feel like it's the guys that like I don't recognize. Because I never paid attention to them. I didn't pay attention to the dudes as a kid. I'm just here to chat. No thanks. I want to give you a present. It's all yours. She's cute too. I think maybe she might have been the one that I married when I was younger though. I don't remember who I married when I was younger. Maybe I played the other one? What was it called? Friends of Mineral Town? I think I played one where there was like music involved. I think that was one where they had like a bunch of different musical note related dudes, little dudes. Maybe. I think it was a PS2 game. I can't remember very clearly. Oh my god, this guy looks scary. Are you okay, sir? No, I don't really want to be involved in your experiments, but okay. Honestly, I'd often just get married in-game and then stop. Let's go to sleep so I can get chickens since I figured out how to go to them. Yeah, apparently it does. Change look. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot you could do this. You get a special outfit, the Muku Muku outfit, but I don't really like it. You can't change your face, your eye color, or your skin color after you start. But you can change your outfit, your hairstyle, and your hair color, it looks like. I mean, the best girl, they're all best girl. They're like all best girl, that's the thing. But what does this symbol mean? Van's Market Day. Okay. You have a chicken though? I think as much of a tomboy I was as a kid. Wait, did they not actually order? Order. Oh. As much as a tomboy as I was, I don't think I personally would marry one of those characters. Like, I think I always preferred cute girl, like girly. Well, maybe not girly girl, but somewhere more in between, you know? Oh, sorry. Aww. Like, I think when I was a kid, it was kind of more like if I picked a marriage candidate, it was more of an in-between kind of deal. Oh, doggy is sleeping. Oh, they're growing. Let me water them. Oh, I ran out of water. Oops. They're not like dehydrated yet, but I definitely think that if I can get the controller eventually working, I'll probably have a much more comfy time here. Put that away. We gotta go give our gifts to Lumina and... Oh. Oh, really? I see. Oh, right. Where does he go? Wait, you can set up your own stall? Oh. That's interesting. Well, we gotta go say hi to Van. Where's he at? Oh, is he not set up yet? It's 8 AM. Is it too early? I think it's too early. He's supposed to be here today. According to the sign. Are there any new? No new requests. Okay. Like, I think you can change the keyboard settings. You can change the keyboard thingies. But for some reason, like, I feel like I got the controller working and then it stopped working. It was really bizarre. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And like I said before, like, it was also like... Hello! Hello! I think we're gonna marry her. I'm not a gold digger, I swear. I just think she's cute, you know? I mean, I could, in theory, probably set up something like Joy to Key. Probably, and loophole my way around to having Steam controls, to having controller controls. But like, that's such a loophole way around. And it's kind of annoying. Because Joysticky and Steam aren't the best friends. You know? They're not the best friends, Joysticky and Steam. They gave me trouble when I was trying to use a... Oh. When I was trying to use a Joy-Con as like a hotkey thing. This is so traditional Japanese. Marinade? No, please teach me. Fish, tomato, and aromatic herb. Tune it for the or it's easy as pie world. Well, marinade, I suppose. Ma'am, please. Closed. I mean, I guess it is only 9 AM. Wait, it did say spring 3. Hi, Nami. Hello. Nami is such a downer right now. We'll say hi to Cecilia. She's probably on the farm with her family. Oh, what's this? Who's this? Oh, Vesta. Hello. Been settling in okay? Yeah, but my chicken's not here. My tour box? My tour box works fine. So I hope you'll let us help you. Oh my god. Oh my god! No! 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 Ryan Shane, poppin', wandering around. Alright, I do have one more thing I have to do. Or... Wait a gosh darn second, wait, what? Uh-oh. Make like a fruit tree and leave? Why a fruit tree specifically? Odd. Okay, bye! She's trying to set us up, huh, Matt? Too bad for you. I'm into girls. He's trying so hard to hit on her, to be flirty, because he thinks that's what his mom probably wants to do. Oh no, maybe he has a crush. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm interested in your sister. I'm more interested in your sister. Sister, I think? Are they related? Where is she? Oh! Hello? Oh wait, there she is. Shit! She's on the other side. We gotta go get her. I wanna be friends. Cecilia! I have a present for you! Cecilia! Hello. Oh god, she's so cute. Now I'm torn. No, we gotta commit. We gotta commit. We've committed, right? We're committed to Lumina. Okay? We're committed to her. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Those two are like the ones I like the most. I'm waiting for him to go to the thing so I can maybe buy stuff. Are there like heart events in this one as well? I can't remember. Heart events is... Am I just thinking of Stardew? Or is that like a thing that exists here? It's been a while. I'm like stalking this guy. So I can try to see if he's gonna buy... If I can buy anything from him. Lumina! Yes, sweetheart? Yes? Hello there. Hi. You wouldn't happen to remember me from the other day, would you? I have given you like 6 flowers, sweetheart, yes. Can you see that building up there on the hill? The villa, I mean. Yes, I visited you there twice already. I moved to the valley when I was very young. Aww. 2 of us could guess. Oh my god. Anxiety child. I've given you like 6 flowers. Oh, she's running. I will die for her. Hey. Can you set up your shop now? Can you set up your shop now? Can you set up your shop now? Set it up. I am open for business. Hello. I want to buy. I just want to look. Fishing rod. I have enough. This is the boyish base outfit. We're buying the fishing rod. I don't care. That's most of my money. This is most of my money, but I don't care. I'm good, thank you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go fish. Hell yeah. Fish. 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 Wait, is that a turtle? Hold on. That's a turtle. Hello. Wait, I wanna... Hello? Hi. Oh my god. Hello. Oh, I wanted to like see. I'm vibing with the turtle, chat. No, we can't marry the turtle. Oh, I caught it! Yay, look how happy I look! This is all we're gonna need to do anymore now, chat? This is it? This is the stream? Well, actually, we're probably gonna wrap up after we get our chicken because it is midnight and I do want to stream tomorrow for 16. A huge... Oh, yeah, chicken time. Hold on, I have to double check how to spell this. Dun, dun. No, you guys can't vote on this name though. Is that how I spell it? Yes. That is a thing I have to do for our thingy. There we go. I made that clip. I'll put this away. No. Hello. Oh, Shove your face in it. That's like the best. Okay. Wait, where do I get the food? That's the incubator. How do I feed? Oh, okay. Hold on. This. Okay. Still, look how cute. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Too much snuggle. Chicken angry. I'm sorry. The chicken got angry. Is there a way in from this side, or do I really have to go through here? Oh, I think I do. Da, 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 da. I actually didn't need to get these, but it's okay. Alright. Well, let me sell some stuff. Oh, I can't sell the fish. I have to go sell it to... What was his name? The guy that's in the town square today. Hello. Oh wait, I got cutscene again. It's a little old lady. Hello. Aww. I love her little flower outfit and the little ladybug hat. Oh, what's up, Nami? What are you up to? Not much, deciding where to go next. Oh, hey, don't go steal my girlfriend. Hey. Wait, there you are. I gotta sell you my fish. I want to sell. Yes. Sell. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. No, I am good. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I want to make friends with her. Hi. Yes, I want to be friends with her too, okay? She's cute. I know I can't marry her. She's already married. She's too old for my character. But like, I can want her to be my mentor. Does that work? What are you doing in my house, sir? Alright. Oh goodness, I am much tired than I realized. Let's save. Okay. Well, despite the issues with the controller, I think we'll get it fixed up sometime. And maybe I'll play again at some point. Hopefully if the controller fixes it, if we can fix the controller. But for now, I am a little hungry, and I want to get to bed on the sooner side, so that way I can do a probably noon. I was gonna say noon o'clock, noon-ish stream for 16, and after that, what is it? After that, I will probably do my usual like break and then that sort of stuff. Oh shoot, an ad's gonna start soon. We have to wait like a minute and 30 then. Oh, I got a cutscene when I came out. What's up? Oh! What's up? Cecilia! Oh no, she's cute. Oh, look at her little run! Oh, extra crops, thank you. Oh, she's cute too. Help! Help! She's so precious. I do think she's who I married like back in the day. Oh, she's nervous too. I think, I don't know, I'm leaning towards Lumina, but God, Cecilia is so cute too. I want to be close friends at the bare minimum. Bye bye. I'm still waiting for my ad to finish. I'm sorry. Oh. Ah! Hmm? She's being protective of her daughter. Or maybe, or were they siblings? I don't know. Anyway, let's take a picture of my puppy. Puppy! Here, come here. Okay. Here, puppy. No. Where'd you go? Puppy, you can't get that close. Hi! Good dog. Okay. Now that the ad is done, we can actually go and raid. Sorry, we had to make sure that was the case. Alright. Now we're gonna go say hi to Bon. I'm gonna go get a late night snack. And I will see you guys tomorrow for FF16. Okay. Bye, Mimi. Bye bye. Bye bye.